Okay. Put you down a little bit. NCPD. Oh yeah. Gorilla Arms. For beat on the brat. Beat on the brat with a baseball bat. What's this? Oh, I forgot I had optical camo. Look at that. Oh, over a grenade. It's annoying. They couldn't give me like more buttons. I actually use grenades a lot now in melee. Bam. Ooh. This is the one I like. Archa. Archa, Archa. And bomb. Donald. I don't even know how to read that. No, not you. Six on wheels. Okay, first this one. That's a freight car. Why wouldn't I do that first? Ooh. Feel no shame. Let me put that louder. Oh, I love it. Oh man, the bass. I can just feel it in my room. So always curious. Ooh, look, there's a fight waiting for me. Let's go get some people. A little quick save. Katana's out. Oh, I activated my optical camo. That's not what I meant. Oh, I'm too used to the auto use an item. That scares. It's a little difficult without it. Was that biomonitor? I don't remember. Wow. I gotta get used to deflecting more. Because, oof. I don't know why it's worse that his feet came off. But deflecting is just as important as killing. Keeps me alive. I'm just not used to it. These are nice bikes. Do I like that one? Looks like Jackie's arch. Shame, shame, shame. Wait, they just have a whole car for me for free? Who are these people? What's up? Chai Junji. Junji? Left the area? Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Oh, it's this guy's. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing. I won't be... Oh. I read that before. Yeah. Talk to the champion of the Glen. Fight in the ring. Kabuki. Barry. The beast in me. Get away. Woo. This one seems close. Which one was it? Whatever, doesn't really matter. Let's go. Wrong way. This is very loud. No. Find the club where the fights take place. Kuroshi. Well, this area looks nice. I love just seeing overpasses between buildings. Oh no! My stolen bike is hurt. Sliding is just too nice. Look at that. Come on. There's like this French video on YouTube. Someone just driving really late at night. Really fast in some sports car. It just looks really nice. Dangerous, but nice. Kind of wish I had Ridge Racer was a thing on PC. Which one is the one on PS1? Ridge Racer 2? 3? I think 4 was on PC. PS2. I don't remember. But that game had nighttime driving that looked so atmospheric. Woo! That was Red Deader. Grand Theft Auto, I'd be dead. Is it the twins? I think it's the twins. Those guys are annoying. Yep.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Good for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team. But whatever, I guess. So,
Who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Everything.
I guess it fucked you two up.
Not you two. It's just me. And where's the sportsmanship? Sheesh. Come back when you wise up.
Be waiting. You're kind of asking a lot, though. 2 people to take on at once. It's just kind of blah. Whatever, let's go.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So,
Can we get started? Yep, let's do this. Oh. Oh, come on. Reload. Still kind of weird fighting with a controller with this much haptic feedback.
fair. See no problem.
It's kind of... They're going to give me like a starting point saying, bam, we're starting now.
Problem with that. So, oh, can we get started?
I blocked that one. Come on.
Two heads are better than one.
This is way harder than last time. What is this notification? Are you even appearing already? Whatever.
So,
Can we get started? All right, let's do this.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
stop! Stop! I give up!
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Where's the money?
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Oh, it's good to see you transition
Okay, good.
surface ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
That was too easy.
Sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Oh, screw you guys. Like, I don't know. What do you expect? Oh, nice. What is this code? What is the dark side of radio? Go to the afterlife. Beat on the brat and Arroyo. All the way 4 kilometers. Ugh, already got a scratch. Oh, I actually like this one. Dun 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 dun. We were made to rule. Oh no. Pain. 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 Oh, we like the pain. We like the pain. Pain. I'd rather ruin my car than wait. Okay, calm down. Pain. We like the pain. We like the pain. I should try Dark Souls again. Bam. That car just went over me. See, we are made to rule. Pain. Pain. Wow, I can't even see. The hood's messed up. Doesn't feel like I'm going 140. Their engine's just too limited. Just hit everything. Do you have any smart weapons? This one. Oh, he's got a smart gun too. Look at that. Engineer. I want an Netrunner. Oh, looks like I got it. That's completely pointless to me though.
89.3 Radio Vector Score. The voice of the machine.
I don't like this. Okay, I like this song when I'm driving. Is that Barrio? Yeah. It's just so sinister for driving. I really should download the mod again for custom music. Does a great new job as one. Now that you can actually lower the volume on stuff, that should really help.
Hold it, Worm. You think you could just get in for free?
What is this place?
If you don't know, then you sure as hell don't belong.
I mean, he's got a point.
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Nothing to think about. I know it. So
I
step
know
the fuck
it.
aside.
I know it.
Alright. Fucking go.
That took him no effort. Oh, my Star Wars game. Time of the Red.
You gonna keep standing there? Start crawling, Worm.
Start crawling, worm. I'm going.
The fuck you on?
Hey, you look familiar. You're from Watson, right? Didn't your old man work in Solomon's garage?
Yeah. Before they tossed him in the joint.
Right, I remember. Badges called him Kleppin' Watches.
Among other things. Peeps dying on the streets like flies, and all they cared about were stolen hubcaps. Fucking narcs. Anyway, you wanted something?
This is a fight club, right?
Yeah, for animals. Used to be a factory for manufacturing paints or some shit.
Here.
You
Why?
wondering?
Well, who's next?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me.
They always look so dirty.
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me.
Thanks.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still...
I never lost a fight.
Say,
Name's Logan Garcia.
nah, I don't.
Just...
We not.
No. When the cash comes in, it just
Oh,
You say you've never lost. I say this.
Ha!
come on. That's the discount 9 Inch Nails guy.
Got
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core? You're about to find out. Ah! True, true. All right then. Shall we? Let's get to it. Good luck. You'll need it.
Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa. She hurts. Rhino. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay. I can keep going. There's no money.
Let's get to it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I quit. I'm done.
Somebody watching? She dead? Oh no. Come on, that's when I killed her. Okay. That would've been funny.
Ah, fuck.
Hey,
Calm down.
Calm down. You want fucking calm? Ah!
She sounds like Claire. The same voice actor?
You're not used to it.
And I don't ever listen. I'm done for today.
Nice. Technical. Let's see. And skeleton are filled for each. Okay, that's nice. That's nice too. I'll do this one. Because right now I still need that. And bam.
Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
Probably upstairs now, down in a bottle.
You pew rhino? Yeah, yo, what did I do to you? Oh, come on, man. I was not trying to do that. Just wanted to explore. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was stupid. So stupid. Yeah, how do people get used to these lights in front of their face? I guess I could lower them.
Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
Yeah, I beat her. Of course I beat her.
What was that?
What was that? Whoa. White. That light is really bright. That it? There we go. Ah, man. Look at that. I can hack into stuff now. Watch it. Voodoo Boys. Why is Rhino still there?
Squeeze the fucker dry!
I just want to fight. Oh, God. This is going to really, really bother me. he's dead. Look at that. I forgot to resume the scene. Whoa. Wow, what a difference. You're just on the softest. Jesus.
Torpedo guy is mine!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what I expected. What am I even doing? And begin. Should this be like a little lower?
Torpedo guy is...
Oh.
Gonna rip his head off!
I can't even hit those. Why am I even trying to fight them? Just because it's fun, I guess. They're difficult. Profile untitled. Scenes untitled. Seems odd. Oh, hello, Sia. I really need to figure out a way how to have something on the screen. I once had it before. That was only a minute. Hola. How are you? Scold me on Discord? I got a message from you, it says. I've been trying to fight these guys for no reason other than it's hard. I got some lights I sent you. Like, look at this. Look, I can boom. Your sound is glitching, by the way, from the game. Okay. It's like the game audio is bad, or is my mic bad? I could try putting it down. I could actually, you know what? Let's see if it's this. Because sometimes the speaker audio from the controller comes. No, the monitor I've had for a while. No, so like this thing I can control it wirelessly. So this is on the brightest, but this is I can also control the temperature. So look at me, I'm all pale now. Oh, too much. But I can just turn it to warm. I like it warm. And then let me put it down a bit because it is blinding. Okay. But now I don't look pale anymore. I need sun, but the light hides that. But let me know if that helped with the audio bit. Let me put this down. That is loud. You know what? I think that's honestly the controller, because there's like a speaker on the PS5 controller. So I disabled the audio sound. So you know what? Let me just shoot right now and you can tell me. It's still there? Still? No improvement? Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure it out because I have no idea what it is. You tell me. Let's go with that. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't even know if the notifications are working properly. I did set up like a follower one and a raid one, just because I've gotten a few raids now. Let me record it and send it to you. Ugh. I'm going to put the audio on the game down a bit, and let's see if that helps. I'm just going to drive and see if like the audio stuff happens here. So nothing here is like causing the haptics on the controller to kick in. Because they can be pretty loud, but I don't know if it's the haptics that the mic is picking up. And I hope not. Still there and super annoying. Game audio makes weird poopy noises when it's loud, like gunshot, jumps, and someone else. Huh. Okay. I'm jumping. Dashing. 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 Nope. I forgot I had that. Assault rifle. I guess clip it, please, and I'll look at it. I'll work on that later on the stream, later tonight. But anyway, no, I saw it. Did you guys go out for Christmas? Do you celebrate? You celebrate Christmas, right? Torker's Jewish, so I don't know if she celebrates Christmas. Bam. What was I even doing? Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. Bam. There's a gig here. Let's do the gig. Oh, what? Let me shut this off. There we go. Ooh, someone I can fight. So I'll save. And you can tell me if the sound popping. I lowered it a bit on my end. I don't know, maybe if the speakers were too loud and maybe that was just making it worse. Okay, I will look at it right after this fight. It's kind of annoying. I can only level Netrunner because I don't have a cyber deck installed because I'm going melee. So I have to use a smart gun to level it up. And if I don't, that's me losing out on free perk points. The smart guns just feel so weak and slow. I'd rather just be out there swinging away. Okay. Let's see how this sounds. I don't want to look at myself talking. That's weird. Wow, that is annoying. What is that sound? Huh. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, wait, I'll read your thing in a sec. Is it the desktop audio, maybe? I'm recording Cyberpunk. Actually, you know what? I'm recording Cyberpunk audio directly. I have two audio... Oh, that's rough. I hope... Let me remove it. No, So I didn't... I forgot I set Cyberpunk audio to capture and desktop audio to capture. Let's see if that fixed anything. You tell me. Let me get a gun out. But yeah. I don't really celebrate Christmas, so there's not much to do on a tight budget. So nothing fixed, nothing. That's terrible. Okay, you know what? I'm going to reload the game. Let's see. Do your friends go out? You have friends, right, in LA? Don't you? Let me see my desktop audio. Nope. Are they all like doing stuff? Is no one throwing like a party or anything? Systems. Oh, right. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I'd hang out with my friends, right? Let's see how this goes. Desktop capture is not capturing desktop audio. Okay. Oof. When you did OBS, did you do like desktop audio for all sound, or did you just do like the game's audio? Because you can capture a specific game's audio. So maybe, hopefully, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try just desktop audio. I'm gonna remove Cyberpunk audio. Windows, blah blah. Audio output capture. Do you hear it at this moment in the main menu? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a gun now for 5 seconds. How about now? Perfect. Thank you. That is a big deal. Fixed. You're the expert. I was trying to do Streamlabs, but I don't like not hosting everything. I'm still using Stream Elements, but I'm learning something called what's it called? It's down here. StreamerBot, which is all local and hosted on your own computer. So I like hosting stuff myself. I don't like having to rely on some cloud. And you've also mentioned a lot of times that Stream Elements gives you issues sometimes. And that's what I've seen online, like people saying. But no, yeah, me and my friends met up after Christmas. They do like one of them is British, so she does like the Boxing Day thing, and we hung out. That was nice. We just like watched Barbie and drank tea and talked for like 8 hours. Her family's visiting from the UK. UK. So hold on, I need water. They're visiting from the UK. So they went out for Christmas. And Boxing Day, I don't know what they were doing. They were just gone out in New York City visiting. And so yeah, we hung out, and she usually doesn't. She says she doesn't do anything for New Year's, which is fine. I don't feel any. What do you call it? I don't feel any need to do anything for New Year's either. Okay, Blades is really fun. Okay, when you play, look, I've only done Netrunner ever, and it really changes how you play because I don't have any quick hacks I can do because I took out my cyber deck for the Sandevistan, and what a different game. Even stealth is different just because I can't turn off cameras. Oh, nice. We don't have many friends in LA right now. Only when we moved back, realized that like, I love the new whip as well. Oh yeah, the monowire, right? But the what do you call it? I should introduce you to my sister. I won't. I really don't think she'd be like your type of person. I don't really. We're siblings, but like, whatever. She lives in LA. Wherever the Korean part of LA is, that's the part she's in. Oh yeah, I should get the monowire because the monowire now what it does. Embarrassed? No, not embarrassed. I just. How do I put this? She's very much not gonna get your humor, and like she has gay and lesbian friends who she's close with, but like if like I had to like choose like a Will and Grace character, they all very much are like Will, and not like Jack. They're very much, and I know they're not Republican, but you know, like Republican gays who are just like it's just a weird idea. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. She's not. She's completely liberal and whatever. But I'm just saying that's what I kind of imagine her friends are like.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery.
Oh, look at that. So, well, next time I visit her, we can hang out. And Dorker can actually see me in person. And I'll embarrass her in front of her date. Did she go on another date? Are they going to go out for New Year's? Your mom ever tell you saying two wrongs? Okay, whatever. That's a lot. See, so I can't even turn that off. I can't do anything. Oh my god, that'd be funny. You know what? Let's see. What's her address? I'm gonna type it to you on Discord. Not the exact. Yeah, I don't really care. What are you gonna do to her? Go take care of my nephew? She probably moved. I don't know. You tell me. All right, see you then. Enter the Kendachi factory area. Okay, I need a gun. I need a silent pistol. Do I have a silencer? I do not. Craft one.
finally find you and bury you.
Okay. Does that count as not being seen? I don't know. What's this? Oh, look at that. That's funny. You guys are very close then. I think these days it's just her being tired with my nephew. My nephew's autistic, so it's just a lot to, I don't say deal with, but like, it's a lot to handle. I can't even hack that because I have. Fine, I'm just gonna kill everybody. Inventory. Default. DPS. You're welcome to be surrounded by a bunch of Honduran people. Of my immediate family, we're the only ones in New York City. Everyone else of my family, extended, are all in LA. All of them. Can I even stealth kill a robot? It's not murder, they're just in my way. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, no. He had a gun out, you saw that. I swear, the optical camo does not matter because the smart guns can still get me. Yeah, what's your question? Is it? I don't know. Are you talking about like people caroling, Christmas caroling? Because we've never ever done like walking around with sparklers. The thinking though is just Christmas caroling. No caroling. Are you seeing people like Latin people singing? Because we've never done that. Like when I was little, we'd probably go to church on like before Christmas or something. Dead. Well, it's mariachi style. They're probably Mexican. Mexicans are much more Catholic than. I guess. Could it be Catholic? Maybe. My mom grew up Methodist Christian, so I wonder if it's more of a Catholic thing. You don't celebrate, right, Christmas much, but your family? Did you have any traditions growing up? Are you cool with your neighbors? Like, do you talk to them? Because if you don't, you should, just for the food. Oh, did I not quick save before there? Oh, I hit the car. I hit the cops.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Oh, El Salvador. Do they ever give pupusas? I love pupusas, and those are like strictly Salvadorian thing. It's like tamales. Everyone has them. Like Mexico, Honduras. We all have our own kind, but pupusas are only El Salvadorian, and I love them. Oh yeah, like and pupusas revueltas are just mixed like beef and cheese or pork or whatever. Best like thing to eat when you're drunk or whatever, because it's just so good. That would have gone amazing with your shochu. They're amazing.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Okay, save again. Yeah, no. Oh, I need to destroy this thing. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, be friends with your Hispanic neighbors because then you'll always get a ton of food because that's how we express anything is through food. Okay, January 7th. So you guys don't give gifts or anything? Oh, you give gifts on the New Year. You mentioned your mom send you a basket, so like, do you send her a gift? I only put him to sleep. I didn't kill him. See? A little quick save there. I'll drink that. The first pack is because Russian mail works horribly, so it's very hard to. Is it? What do you mean by horrible? Because we have family in is it Venezuela? I think it's Venezuela. That's kind of like really rough right now. So we sent them stuff, but we had to send money for people who are in charge of the mail to take, because we know it's not gonna get to them unless they have like a bribe. So that's just something else we have to like consider. Venezuela sucks right now. But we've been sending stuff down there to our relatives because, yeah, night shift. Read carefully. Oh, is that the whole gig? Steal the data? Oh, well. Yeah, it sucks. Thankfully, more and more received. Jobs done. Get out. Oh, look at that. I did the job so quickly and safely without killing anyone. Amazon, though, is charging me a restocking fee. They've never done that, which is annoying. Do you talk to your mom a lot? Like, are you in touch with your relatives in Russia? Bam. Look at that. Nice and clean.
Mwah. Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Ooh, let me look at these clothes. You like my outfit? It's very gold. Oh, that's good though. Right? I don't talk to my dad. He's out in LA only. Oh, that's what it is. All right, I have an out. Do I have any pants on? Otherwise, he'll be naked. Okay, fine. You're gonna see some brief appendages. Very curious. Is it you or Dorker who's by? I can't remember. You know, I kind of like how this looks, the shoes, but I don't know. You know, I like the coats too in the game, but I don't like not seeing underneath. I feel like I'm missing a whole layer. I hate the vest though. What I imagine him wearing is something he wears like streetwear because he uses a katana and he stealths around. Learn your yeah, vest sucks. And they have no sandals. I kind of like that for like a samurai guy. The weapon zoom is nice. I hate the hats though in the game. The hats are terrible. Ugh, that's so bad. Yeah. He looks so unintentionally not what I'm going for. I want to. I just wish they on the map that they showed which vendor sold what kind of stuff. It just says clothes. It doesn't say like type of clothes. Like I would have loved if they had like a style of clothes. You know what? Let's go to one and see what it's like. And you pick me out. I want him to be like not a ninja or samurai type, but just like he looks like someone who keeps himself in the shadows when he's on a job. Because I like to have an outfit for type of job I'm doing. This was his everyday street kid outfit. This is his working in Corpo Center. So you gotta look flashy. This is nothing. I don't know why that's even there. But he needs an outfit for like I can't drive. He needs an outfit for working, you know, doing gig work while he's actively working, you know, being sneaky and stealthy. So not necessarily dark, just like inconspicuous. Then he needs like a nice outfit for going to meet their like the Perales in their fancy home. So he needs like a suit. Maybe not a suit. I don't like those one outfit. Oh, I remember her.
Okay, I really need to say this.
I like this option because she gets mad.
You selling threads or collecting them? It's hard to tell at a glance.
Back on the street, they tell you to get a job. You get a job, they make fun of you. Make up your damn minds, people.
She could be a Gen Z type, I think. And yeah, I like the role play. The role play matters. But okay, I kind of like this. What do you think? I I don't like the alternative Johnny look. I hate it so much. You know what? This could be like I don't hate that one. Okay, I'll buy it then. I kind of like the yellow. I'd have to see it with different pants though, but I'll buy it just because it reminds me of the Edge Runners. I know there's an official David jacket. Oh, this is where I got that. Why is why is he naked? You know, I kind of like the print on this. It's not lined up at all, so I know it's intentional. But I don't hate this one. Eh. I'll take it just because I need more undershirts. A skirt. A skirt. Well, okay, I gotta show my favorite outfits. So for I probably put them already in your Discord, but I feel like the clothes on the women look so much better. This is her regular day-to-day outfit. Okay, without the gun. This is her. She's in the no, it's not her everyday outfit. This is her everyday outfit. This is her like walking around in the the mega buildings. You know, she has to look tough because if you're not tough in the mega building, you just get pushed around. And I love the way the I don't know what silver whatever whatever this material is. I love how it looks like in the game. I only wish I could see myself. But this is kind of like what I was imagining for like my male V. This is her walking around Japantown. Oh, I always go with this gold one. I have to have it. I just love how it looks so stupid and gaudy, but I like it so much. What's for? Oh yeah. You know, I kind of like the white on her. It looks like. Oh, you haven't done the DLC. There's this area that this is what I picked out for that area, and like a big deal. So I don't want to say what it is. This is her serious like corp look when she's going to talk to professionals. No spoilers. I won't give you spoilers. I just like this top in different colors. I love it. And I like big hair. There was like a party thing. So I was like, I needed something. And I don't know, these crystal stuff. I just like, oh, this is kind of silly. This is not part of the DLC, so I'm going to show you something. My favorite gun. Do I have my cyber deck? Oh, I don't have the crazy one. Anyway, look at this gun. It talks. And it's so mean. It's just like melting them. I love it. Let's look at your current V. Desktop. All right. So I'm in windowed mode. I like this. This is very cool. She looks like she could like be in a Maelstrom like club, right? And you made like the visor work. I can never find a look I like. Oh look, there's your Steam profile. You know what? I'll send you a friend request. We pretty much talk too much at this point. I like the look though. How many hours do you have on this? Hold on. I gotta see how many hours. 107. Okay, I beat you. Leather jacket, no shirt. I wish more women were like that. Hold on. There's a streamer I watch. I think I sent it. Did I send it her to you? She's like sober from like doing coke and alcoholism. I think I sent it. She's always on like super late when I'm up. So, and she spends like hours in photo mode, and I find that hilarious because she's talking to herself about photo mode and doing like album covers with the pictures she's taking. Which is funny to me because I don't really do much photo mode ever in any game. She's also in LA, by the way. That could be another friend of yours. Oh yeah, clothes. Ugh, he was bald. I don't like it. I don't like any of the hats. Someday I'll do like a Middle Eastern type character where they can pull off a hijab, but he doesn't look right on him. You know what I think he does? He can't pull off a skirt, I think. He's got the leg definition for it. What does that say? Psycho? Psycho? I don't know. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, this one's kind of rough. I think the purple is too much for me. On the arms. I don't mind it on the front or back, but those arms, it's just not good. I like these pants. And Death Stranding. I want to play Death Stranding on here someday. Hold on, I got a text. Oh, ooh. I like these pants. You know what? I'm gonna buy them. These are really red. What do you mean by hard to stream? Like you don't get much interaction or whatever? I'm fine with that. Sort of. They see ya. They just text me that they're watching me stream, so they see what you're saying. I don't know if you have an account, but if you do, you should say something. I kind of like the yellow ones, though. I'll take those. No, I mean... You still have a chance to run. I think we both know I talk enough that it endears people to me at this point. Find another shop to buy clothes at. I do want to play Death Stranding just because I got it for free on Epic Store. And I wanted to wait for a computer that could run it well, because you say that it's probably better to play alone. So I might do that just because, I don't know, no reason. Whatever makes me sleep better. I've been sleeping pretty well and having a good time. But Death Stranding. I bought Alan Wake 2, so I have that. I gotta play through Alan Wake 1. What else? I do want to stream Baldur's Gate 3 just because I love Baldur's Gate. And there needs to be more streams where people not just having everyone run around naked, or Astarion, Karlach, and Shadowheart. We need to see the other characters. And it shows. But you haven't played more Baldur's Gate 3, right? You haven't like seen the endings of all the characters. I feel like Gale, he reminds me of someone from I used to work with, not like a coworker, like a client or whatever. I mean, that's why I really like Gale. Which means it's kind of terrible what happens. Which is why I'd like you to see more of Gale.
What's going on?
Nova, like your style.
Thanks.
Style, she hit.
God knows I try.
Hang on, did you just smile?
I know you hate Gale. You and a Dorker hate Gale.
You must be seeing things.
I need to change my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Will I like just because I don't talk to my dad, so I completely understand Will. I was like, oh, I get you, Will. You're like me. Okay, I think in black this one looks a lot better. with the blue. What do you think about this vest? It's oh, it's outer torso. Never mind. This looks like a garbage bag. It's like a hefty bag. You know what? I want this with a cowboy hat. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. That one. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Okay, so come on. That's great, right? He's a sneaky little cowboy with a red mullet. Look at it. Oh, with these crazy red boots. You know, I'm gonna find an outfit that can pull off those red boots. That's what I want. Oh, they have cowboy boots too. Oh my god. In different colors. Look at these. Why does it keep doing it? You know, I don't hate these either. Those are like stuff you do on a job. You wear on a job. Okay. Amazing. You know, I'm just gonna buy all this. Oh, these are so garish. I'm gonna take them. Now he kind of looks like a gay cowboy to me. What do you think? It's just so much color. I'm gonna take that. I don't like the entire one. I don't know what you call it. What do they call them? It's a whole, it's just outer torso. No, not those. I like the look of them from with the boots. These look like pajamas to me. I'll take it. He needs like a lazy pajama outfit. Okay, in black, same thing in a different color. I'll take that one too because I like the look of it. I like that one. He can't pull that off. Not that one. Okay, there. Now, oh, what am I doing?
What?
What am I doing?
Leave.
Yeah. I don't know if this is new. Yeah. That's what he's gonna be. This one is his going to a gay bar. Was it this one? Well, first I gotta put on the boots so I can remember. Boots. It was these. Was it these pants? Oh yeah, see look, I think with the skirt, with his legs, it looks better than it does on female V. It's the legs. But I want gay cowboy. What was the inner shirt? Wait, are you telling me? I keep pressing back. I'm still getting used to the PS4, PS5 controller. What's this? Huh. Oh, I kind of like the little texture on it. This red one, I think, is just too much. Or maybe because it's closed. I don't know. It wasn't this one. Was it this? No. Hold on. Which was the shirt? Did I buy the shirt? I swear I bought the shirt. This is... Oh. Okay, it's upper body, so that means it's outer torso. I love that they took away the stats from the clothes because now you can just wear whatever you want. I've been in my game the tabletop. I've been enforcing clothes. Like they went to a fixer who was like out in a junkyard, but then he's like, "You got to meet me in this club so you can meet the client." Blah blah blah, and they were all just wearing the clothes that they started the character creation with. Or like, it's not that he had a dress code. It's just like they looked too poor to afford any of the stuff in the bar. So like, no, you can't come in. Come back later when you have when you don't look like you don't have a home. That's one thing I love about the tabletop. Which one is it? Here we go. Which one do you like more? This one or this one? One or two? That's a lot going on there. But we'll work with the pants for now. I'll change stuff around, but like which shirt looks better? Okay, this is the second one. I like the purple. It just seems so dumb, but I like it. But this one, I also don't mind like the little shoulder pattern here. And for some reason, I think it goes better with my cyber hands. Two. So two it is. Okay, here's the hat. Like, come on. This is a great look. First one is too simple. Okay. Oh my god. Can I zoom in? Is there any way to zoom in on this? No, there isn't. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, the aviators. Come on. Oh, hello, Jenny, Lisbeth. Welcome in. You like the first one better? We're going to work on the whole outfit before we decide which one to stick with. But now the pants. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, this is too much for me. It looks like a crayon, doesn't it? Welcome in. Elizabeth, how's your day? And actually, I'm curious how you found my channel because I'm new to all this, really. Yeah, I think it depends on the pants. Oh, come on, look at this. I love these pants. Look at these pants. We got to make this work. These pants work. Sayuchi Yogan extra side eye. You're side eyeing the pants. Lisbeth, I need you to tell me what you think about these. Or the more garish version. Like, come on. These are so silly. He looks like he's halfway cowboy and about to like go kickboxing with these pants. What do you think about these? These are what? Johnny's? No, they're just comfy rocker. They're kind of plain, but I think the boots have all the attention, so you can like ignore the pants. But I kind of like the color of these though. Right? Also, this shirt prevents me from wearing anything else. Okay. Oh, right. No, I forgot. I bought cowboy boots. You know what? Let's get the shirt and the boots going, and the pants could be ridiculous. What are these? Oh, come on. See ya. Look, it's like the pants are spilling over to the shoes. You know what this makes me think of? I don't know why, but like Ronald McDonald, Ronald McDonald's like clown shoes. You don't like it? Should I go with black? Yellow? Ronald. So does that mean you like Elizabeth? What do you want me to call you, by the way? These don't work. Oh, come on. I don't like the color of these. It's like almost like a bluish. It's like those memes like business on the front, party in the back, except it's like working top to bottom instead. Yeah, I asked you that earlier today. Is this the Jen that I know? Or are you a random person walking in? Because now... Oh, okay, hello. See, yeah, this is the person who texts me. Welcome in. It's good to have you. You know what? You get to pick the... You get to have like the tiebreaker on clothes. What about these boots? I kind of like these. What do you think? No? See ya? The look we're going for, Jen, is gay cowboy. Do you prefer these red ones then? These red, like, whatever you even call these. Combat boots? They're technically thigh high almost. Okay, that's... No gay person would wear those. Look, I obviously don't know what gay people would wear. Right? I'm just here in a sweater and a shirt. And sweatpants. Yes, boots, different pants. Okay. So I only have my male gaze, Sia, to determine what I like or what I think works. I don't think the skirt works in this. What do you think about these pants? Tom of Finland art. Is that a compliment or no? Is that a good thing or no? Oh, come on. These are... They're not, like, boring. Good thing. Okay, the leather pants. Not those. Where were the other ones? Leather with red boots. Okay, that's 2 for leather. Okay. So, this top, pants, and boots. Those all work for you? Is this the outfit right here? I like it. The red is as red as his hair, so it's perfect. You know what? I'm going to equip that. There we go. Now this guy, he's deadly because he walks around like that. And he walks around like this with his sword. You know not to mess with him. He went to like a mall and got all this in one trip. Let me deposit all the other clothes. The great thing is you don't have to actually carry this now. Right? I don't have to carry it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Maybe. I will. Can you drop a link, Thea, Does it let you? I haven't. I don't know if I bothered with links, or if I have to work on that. Okay, what do I do next? Ghost in the Afterlife. No. Jen, do you play games? Actually don't even know. We've talked about like a million other things except video games. Talk to the champion of the Glen. That's the one. Where is it? All the way over there. Okay. Also, Jen, I don't know if I can't remember if you told me. Do you play tabletop RPGs like Dungeons and Dragons, or no? Yeah, but not this one yet. Maybe I'll do it. Oh, look, you have a PS5. You should play it, because now it's the best time to play it. And you know what? Then you could stream from your PS5. Especially since, you know, after the holidays, you'll have more time. Automod held a message for a reason. Smart detection. I will allow it. Okay, perfect. This is... Look at this bulge right here. Look at this... Whatever muscle you call that in the butt. Jesus. You know what? That works. His name is V of Finland, I guess. Or Tom V. Let's see this one. Wow. Oh, I definitely have seen some of these. I once seen a girl with the exact same nipples. That's great.
Police! You're shooting at police!
Well, I unintentionally made a Tom of Finland character. Wow, that break was terrible. Wait, so what games have you played then, Jen? Since you said PS5, you haven't. It's been a while then since you played it. Sia here is one of the people I've watched the most on Twitch. Oh, I hit a cop, didn't I?
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Run! Let me go invisible. All right, this guy. This is like such a stereotype they did. This guy has the gold chromed out car, the pregnant baby mama that he's not married to.
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost? Either you changed Cesar, or I changed the locks.
Friday the 13th. I think that just got taken down now.
You say Czar, I'm here for my fight.
Ah, Ghost of Tsushima. I want that someday coming to PC. I really want to play that.
Michaela, baby, I know what I'm doing. You gotta trust
Talking to you? First you spent a fortune on Chrome, and now...
And Hogwarts Legacy I want to play, but
Be
not
sensitive to him for
when
me,
it's like
okay?
$10, I'll buy it.
He needs a good lesson.
Michaela, wait for fuck's sake!
I also find it hilarious. You can just use Avada Kedavra in that game as a kid. You're just killing people.
That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
20. What's the car?
Let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Uh-huh. And
stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give me my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
But you like British aesthetics, yeah?
Too late for me, at least for now.
Right.
Okay, I'll match you. We good?
All good. Let's go.
I'm gonna beat this guy and take his money.
No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass.
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, almost out of health. This is so much harder than last time I did it. How did that not launch me? Come on. What the?
Think you had enough, eh?
Yeah.
Reload that. He's not taking 20,000 from me. I don't even know what the story was. All I remember was I don't know, someone controlling emotions. Was that it? I just found it funny that this teenager was able to cast a killing curse on people
Ready to rumble.
and not like have the whole Ministry of Magic on them. There we go. That's crazy. Can I do it again?
Yeah.
Murder base. Is there a lot of killing? Well, I guess there is a lot of killing.
Anyway, you ready to start?
A lot of killing in a Harry Potter game. It's just kind of funny to me.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
You are a teenager.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Wait, do you have a Switch? Do you play like Animal Crossing too? I love Animal Crossing. And that expansion they had with like the Designing like vacation homes and farming. Punch. It's a counterattack I'm doing and I'm still somehow missing, even though I'm not controlling it. Okay. You saw that? He just got launched. What did I do? I spent my time either running D&D games or Animal Crossing. And then I beelined for terraforming. And I took down every tree and flower and I haven't gone back. So my island's just kind of like, ooh, terrible. I want it so I can like explore Hogwarts because like I want to see like Hogsmeade and it's just been. I like the world. That's what I like about it. I need one more counterattack. There we go.
Stop! Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Now go murder 50 goblins. All right, that's what it was about, right? A goblin uprising?
Not another word, Benito. Hand over the stupid key and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Should I be nice to him? Should I give him the car and the money? Or should I just take everything? Google Professor Garlic. Let's see Professor Garlic. Come on, Chrome. Open. Professor Garlic. She's Muggle-born. Look at that. Oh, 34. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not doing that on here. I didn't. No, I know what the 34 is.
What is you doing, Biz? I got rubber to burn.
Mierda.
She was my car. Ooh, level up. Technical. Bam. What's this one? Oh, right. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's Animal Crossing Rule 34.
How do we get home now, huh? On foot?
Think of something, okay? Calm down for Christ's sake.
Thought Caesar would finally give you a run for your money, but you stood your ground. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up in the finals. Get out the way. Look, they're begging to be ran over. You're going to enjoy Professor Garlic then. Oh, are you serious? I'm stuck here. There's no traction. I don't like any of these cars for driving. The pharaoh. I know the. Yeah. The. What's her name? Oh my God. The pharaoh cat. ISIS? It's not ISIS. Why am I thinking ISIS? Oh, there's a cop coming. Turn around. Turn around. There's a cop behind me. You know what? Another gig. Not that one. I just want to get all the boxing stuff out the way. Oh yeah, look, see, yeah, this is a mod I have where it puts like the GPS on the map, on the world, so I don't have to like look at the mini map, which I like because it's more immersive. Anka, yeah, I remember Anka. Yeah, Anka. Oh, there's the police. Okay, you gotta get out of here. My favorite villagers are Wolfgang. In the GameCube version, he was mean, and I miss that. I like the mean villagers. I think I'm still getting achievements, so I can use mods. It just there's like some mods that don't affect the shouldn't affect stuff. It's like if you're gonna add yourself like changing the stats. Oh my God, I'm being murdered. Because there are some that affect like the damage stuff does. Obviously, don't add those, but this mod I will always use. There's the infinite respec because they change it so you can only respec once per entire game. So I'm not dealing with that. And then I have oh God. Let me hide. I don't know if you noticed, but there's no interface on the screen right now, except like the cop thing. But if I take out a gun, or if I crouch, you see the bottom left comes into play. Or if I take out a gun or weapon, then everything else pops up. And I love that. And now I'm being attacked. Everyone wants to kill me. I should check your Reddit page. Animal trafficking ring. All the way back here. I got the car already. It was Wolfgang I liked. And I like all the animals that look like fake animals or like inorganic material. Like there's this ceramic bunny who has just black holes for eyes. There's the Build-A-Bear guy who's just a Build-A-Bear basically. And I remember I actually got the one that everyone wants, that annoying little, you think he's a squirrel? He's a white one who's like really mean, and ugh, I don't like him. Oh yeah, let me get this back. Stitches, yeah, Stitches. There's also Ribbot. I like Ribbot. His name is just amazing. Ribbot, the robotic frog. Squirrels. Marshall, that's the one. Marshall. Look, Marshall was good for getting me all the other villagers I did want. Ooh, I didn't. Oh, I did crash. Look at that. I did touch the car. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Sia, but they added like, I have music playing. Bam, I can get out, and now you have a portable radio. I should go back to my town. I haven't launched the game since like 2021. I haven't really played my Switch since that much. Like I bought the new Zelda, and I just wasn't into it. Do you like Zelda, Jen? Because Sia hated Breath of the Wild, I think. Oh, I love this. This is like my style. I love this kind of music. There's not enough like rap music though. There's like that one song from Run the Jewels, and I think that's it. That's not the one I'm looking for. I usually leave this station on because Mike Pondsmith talks himself in character about a lore from the events of the tabletop, and I like to hear it. And like stuff that's like in other lines of Cyberpunk. So there's something called Cyber Generation where you play as kids, and you have like a little gang of like kids, basically like teenagers, and they run their own little gang. And it was the rule book when you buy like the your weapons. It's you're buying it like from a mall, and that's how it's displayed in the book. It looks like a mall, and you're just going to different places in the mall to buy your stuff. It's really like I really love it. Look, I like Mike Pondsmith, okay, and it was really cool to see him.
A roster, bitch. You blind motherfucker. Tetronica Logos right there. The SPT-32 grad. Best sniper ever made, hands down.
I got a fight here.
He's like one of the few people I know by name in the industry.
Looking at you's making my
Like if you say Chris Perkins, I know you're talking about Pondsmith. I don't know any other names though.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
Nice rifle.
This rifle. Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
Just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured.
KGB. It's your people, Sia.
Yeah, well, I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We here to break bones and crack crows.
Hey,
So,
hey.
you accept my offer or not?
Putin is happy to be represented in a Polish game. He probably doesn't care.
No. I'll raise it instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is. Only
I'm
she's
just scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifles on the table. Follow me.
So 6th Street is a gang in the tabletop. They're formerly called the Iron Sights. At the time, they were kind of like given money by Arasaka to like, you know, do like raids on Militech convoys and shipments and stuff. And what is it? When Arasaka, after the Fourth Corporate War, like Arasaka was kicked out of the continental U.S. So these guys just went full on into crime, and that's how they became 6th Street. And Arasaka still kept giving them money, but like, you know, a lot less because it's a lot harder for them to get money to them. What does that mean?
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Oh, this guy sucks. Come on. The other guy was way worse. They're gonna attack me here.
Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat.
Get him!
Here we
Bam. Good. Stay here and talk and keep me company because I hate talking to myself. It is so weird. I don't know how people do it. I hate it. And I am way too awake right now. I hate what sleeping regularly does. It means I have too much energy. Also, are you ready for what is it? The bot in Discord. It sent out a message, you know, to remind everyone about the session for our first game. We're so close. Like less than 2 weeks, and then we're gonna play Cyberpunk. You never sent me like your picture for your character either. So this station was new with the DLC. Idris Elba did like an hour of like live DJing to record it for the game. I don't know if all of it is him, but when he's DJing, he uses his voice in some of the songs, and it's really good. When I play on the TV, because I have like subwoofer and speakers and stuff, it just sounds amazing. Oh, there it is. I don't think you did. Oh, you sent me the colorful one. I don't know if you were going to change it, though, because we did a session 0, and then you sent me one. But you said you were also looking at other stuff. We are playing on Wednesdays. First day is January 10th. So, Jen, I don't know if you're still here, but Sia here's going to be a player in one of my tabletop RPG games, which is the system this video game is based off, called Cyberpunk. And yeah, I'm just excited to run more of it. Good. And I'm actually starting a Star Wars one too. It's only going to be in person. It's going to be once a month, but I'm also excited for that because I love Star Wars so much. I still need you to watch Andor so we can talk about it, because Andor is amazing. Why am I going to the afterlife? I don't want the afterlife. I want to be on the Brett. On the hill, Claire, Barry. I guess I did them all. Find all, visit Claire, try talking to Barry until Fred calls me back. Okay, fine. Let's go to visit Claire. That's funny. It's back at the afterlife. You're what again? Not a soul. You're a rocker boy. Rocker boy. So for my current session coming up, we are, what is it? We are they're gonna do a gig where they're gonna, you know, the fast travel points of in here in Cyberpunk, Sia, those are actually data terminals, right? And those data terminals during the time of the red, which is when the game takes place, right? 2045. It's almost 20 years after the Fourth Corporate War and after the old net has been destroyed. So those data terminals serve as like basically city-wide local area networks for people to like get information or anything. Like people can stream on there and upload and do it on something called the data pool. So these data terminals allow people to connect to each other, but only in the city. So this thing here is a data terminal. Right, so they're everywhere. So my players got a gig where they're gonna try to like, I guess find what do you call it, vulnerabilities to try and see how they can use that. I don't know, for whatever stuff. But there was a big thing that came out today about iPhones being insecure through like their messaging, and now it's just like that's gonna be like my thing. I'm gonna take that whole hack that was revealed and then I'm gonna use the info from the the info from the hack from the what do you call it? Insomniac Games, and that's gonna basically be the start of the gig, and we'll see how it goes from there. You love Star Wars? Do you think you can come down once a month to play? I never played any my. Do you like D&D though, Jen, or do you are you interested in playing? Because I mean, you'd be welcome to play Cyberpunk. What is it? Everyone who's gonna be playing it, it's gonna be their first time, except for one person. And I have Sia, Nate, Rachel, Anna. So that's 4. You could be the 5th player if you wanted to play, but it's only gonna be once a week for 10 weeks.
Claire? Under the rig.
Oh yeah, this is her husband who died, Dean Russell, Claire Russell. Look at this thing.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you got good taste. Meat beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver.
Well, we start January 10th. So anytime before then, you'd have to call me on Discord, but we can like make your character. It's really not that hard because we can just go to like the streamline method. The idea is, you know, I would just help you do it. And like, despite what you see in the video game, it's violent, the tabletop RPG, but it's also very social, which is what I love about it because there is violence, but when it happens, it's so deadly. You want to do everything you can to avoid violence. Where Dungeons and Dragons, it's just all about fighting.
A driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel.
This won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry, done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver, they quit?
In a way, died in a race a year
She
back.
takes this whole mission line, Jen, is some basically death race, right? They just race and shoot at each other. And I guess she, her husband died. Hold on a second. What was I saying? Yeah, so her husband died in this death race, and
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's
she basically wants revenge.
that'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
One thing to know about this engine is that it doesn't handle racing well.
If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed. It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car, mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. You hear the roar of over-tuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Okay. I always turn off their radios. Like, I like the music in a game, but listening it for like a million hours straight just gets tiring. Okay, take the stuff. Rob her garage. Is someone shooting? I think someone. Oh, they are. How do I get out of here? Bam. But okay, back to the tabletop. You don't have to play if you don't want to, but everyone would be new to it. Sia here's only played literally one session with me back in, I think it was August, and this is basically just a learning experience. I'm going to be teaching everybody, so best time to play is when everyone's new. It's so fun.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Cyber Psycho. Let's do a Cyber Psycho. Oh, but yeah, the Star Wars one, I would love to do it more, but like, I would love to run a group for it online. The thing is, I want people who like Star Wars to play it, right? And the people who I do have are all local, and we all agreed to only do it all in person once a month, just because we want something not serious to play and hang out. But the system itself is a lot of fun too, because it's not really like a binary system where you pass or fail. It's like you succeed or fail with degrees of success or failure. Let me save a big save. I hate how this game just fills your hard drive with files. Look at all this. Like, Baldur's Gate does it right. You have a certain amount of slots, and it just overwrites them. There we go. Okay, so this is clearly dragged all the way over here. So, Jen, since you're not aware, this is cyberware, right? A big problem in this period, in this setting, is that people get so much cyberware that they become like basically walking tanks, and then it can cause them to develop like violent, well, any kind of mental health disorders. But it's just like enhanced by like I don't know, 100 times or whatever. In this game, though, they only show you one kind, which is like hyper violent, even though there's way more ways it can affect you. Oh, right. I forgot the optical camo. That's better. Can I take on... There we go. I can't. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying. She wants him alive. How do I do this? Can I punch him? Search the area to collect information. Let's see. Provides 300%. Okay. Where? There's, I think, notes somewhere. Don't make trouble, be trouble. Taste the love. Nicola. Oh, there's something here. Perfect. That. Read. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you set me up with some organic implants? I'll see, get you what you need. Just promise you'll get some shut-eye. Psycho was a young runner looking for her input who vanished somewhere. Had herself convinced he was kidnapped but never got answers to the who or why. She was hoping one more day in the net would dig up the trail she needed. Days turned to weeks and she drowned in the digital ether. I didn't manage to salvage what was had no choice but... or she'd have ended mine. Is there a way for me to knock someone out without it being a quick hack? Because that was kind of hard. Oh, man, 40 armor. I want that. But... fine, let's just get that. 3 stats per cyberware is a big deal. Here we go. Veteran guard. Combat stim and flashbangs. City tech. Militech. Bam. It's just so fun. God, look at all that dismemberment. Whew. That's really bloody. Is there anything else here? Turn off. Can I enter the building? This is a 6th Street hideout. Thank you for following, Jen. Can you tell me if you saw or heard the notification on screen? Because I had to like spend time fixing it today, and I don't know if it worked. I would really love to know. Why is the music going so crazy? Take care, blah, blah, talk to Barry, find all the graffiti. You know what? Let's go to... Perfect! Oh, God. I could not figure it out, so I basically rebuilt the whole thing, trying to figure it out why I can hear it but not see it, so I'm glad. And then I learned today, OBS, basically the order of the sources is basically a layer. I was like, all the stuff I saw online about OBS, and no one mentioned that there's supposed to be layers. And if you put the video game on as the first, it just covers everything. Okay, so how about this one? Do you like this one, Sia? I love this one. It's so just fun. We are made to rule. We are not the sheep, but we are made to rule. Pain. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll put it down a little bit so it doesn't echo, but I love this song. This song is fun. Pain. You like the pain. Little chorus is fun to sing along to. That, and I love Gazelle Twin in general, so her track in this game is one of my favorites. But they only play like one time in the club. And like the first time you go to the Moxie's club, Mox's, Lizzie Wizzy, whatever, where Judy works at. I can't stand Grimes though, and she gets way too much attention in this game. We are not the sheep, we are made to rule. Is the lighting good? I went with like the most all-in-one stuff I could find because I don't like dealing with a lot of stuff. I can control the brightness, I control the color, and the lights themselves have a diffused setup so it's not like blinding in my eyes. Good, good. Oh, Sia, guess who stopped by? Look up, Sia. Foo-foo. Foo-foo. What are you coming for? He's gonna turn 15 soon. Well, not soon, in May, but still. All right, woohoo! Look at you! Look at it! You're on cam. Come on, look. Okay, I'll let you go. Sorry. I don't know if you heard a meow, but he does this thing where he likes to go up and down and check on everyone who's home. He'll stay with me for an hour. He'll go see my sister for an hour, and then he'll just do that and basically rotate all night until 3 a.m. when he starts to run around like crazy. Also, hold on. This place at night is amazing. Fufu's a talker. They say pets are like their owners, so he probably got it from me. Why does it look like it's daytime? Wow, it really does look like it's... Oh, I guess that's accurate. Hey V, got the cords for our first race. We're gonna be stinking up the Corpo's backyards. First off is Vista del Rey. So they can't turn a blind eye. Okay. Roger that. I really hate those missions. I love this lighting. Oh my god. I can't get over how good it looks. Like my favorite part, right, is seeing it on like the wet concrete and then seeing it the lettering or whatever or the clarity of it as I go through the water and it gets blurrier as I go further and further. I love that so much. So much. Who? How's things? Darker said she popped in one previous stream, said she's gonna finally play Cyberpunk.
Jam, hang on just a little longer, Chew.
Uh,
Ripper's on the way.
Oh, fuck. Oh, rotten luck. Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us here. Ah, fuck. Say something, Sam.
Sham.
What do you mean you're not coming?
I love the ray tracing. So this is something called path tracing, though, right? So this is path tracing. The path tracing, what that does is it changes the way it makes the lighting work the way it does in real life, like the physics. So when you get light bouncing to your eye, it's a ray, and all these lights are interpreted, and that's what you see, right? So this lighting here is more accurate to real life. And then when you turn it off, I got a huge upgrade in frame rate. Watch my frame rate go up. Now it's to like 90. So it's still there, the ray tracing. It still looks good. It's just different. And when I turn it off, like I'm a little setted with how it looks. It's a lot flatter. But oh my god, my frame rate. Look at that. 120 frames a second. But yeah. I just can't give it up. I'm obsessed with the lighting, and that's one of the main reasons I wanted to play Alan Wake 2, because apparently they went like a step further than Cyberpunk in their lighting, and I have to see it.
Get you anything?
I only did the stuff that I only showed you like the first 10 seconds of the game with that picture I sent you. Cause like the color and the black levels are amazing.
Just holler if you need anything.
Junior mine earned a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Look, I like Jackie, but he doesn't deserve his own drink at the afterlife.
On me.
He died at his first gig. Yeah. Honestly, if I were a woman, a thick woman, I'd be on OnlyFans right now to get my new PC.
Business booming, I hope.
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
Yeah, like I get the idea of it, but like he died on his first gig. Dexter Deshawn was a terrible fixer. There's a reason why he was hiring people outside of the afterlife, because he knew any edge runner worth their reputation would not take a gig from him. He's just a terrible fixer. And the first thing he does is he goes after the biggest person they can find, with Arasaka. And Arasaka is just not gonna, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill everyone you know and everyone who ever even sniffed on the gig. And then he takes the word of this woman who's just trying to play everybody. Voodoo Boys, V, Dexter, like no one. She was trying to play everyone. What's her name? Evelyn. Like I like the character, but she was terrible.
How's the afterlife?
And then she goes to a club with the Clouds, owned by the Tiger Claws, who have a connection with Arasaka. Like that's her bright idea. She was dumb too. But what I like about it is that it shows just how desperate they were to get out of this life, right?
Ready for the next race?
But also they were all just kind of dumb.
Full tank, tuned up, body polished to a sheen. Never
asking about you, Claire,
Not the Beast.
Yeah, I meant me.
Is that a real person? We think it is.
No. This
All right,
whole
Pan Am time.
Net around me? You won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Will?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Do you like Pan Am? I like
Hey,
Pan Am.
interested in some work?
Oh, this guy.
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from
I
here to
hate his
where you
voice.
fly.
This voice actor's voice is just terrible to me.
You ought to run this by a fixer first.
Fuck the middleman. They're cash drains.
Attitude like that won't get you far in this line of work.
I don't need a consultant. I need a transporter. Will
You
you
do it or not?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to
Look, I have a terrible
Pretty
memory
straightforward.
Yeah.
for
You don't accept my pay.
Don't worry.
For
Your
stuff.
mom is in it for you.
for little
Important,
details.
duty-free.
Duty free and detail.
She is stupid.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously
The quest designer, project leader, whatever, there was like they wanted to focus on like Native American, Indigenous American themes for her and River. But they didn't want to be stereotypical about it.
good. I knew we'd find acceptable.
So like
Head to the Kabuki waterfront.
I can see the themes in place, like her trying to
Future.
being put in a position of power,
Once you've
you
located,
know, when
collect
it's all
what you find
dies, or
inside, then call me for further instructions.
the you know, trying to be free and not under corpo control, stuff like that. Like it was really cool to see. And I think people know that she's black, but they don't really get the see her and think native in or you know indigenous.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let him in.
Yeah, and I like the idea of River. I just think he needed like a couple more quests because it was everything with him just happens too quickly.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got MRI. See right through. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Yeah. I wish Meredith's cell was bigger because like she's Militech. It's crazy to me that Arasaka is like the biochip is Arasaka made, so there's no reason she wouldn't have been interested in knowing about the biochip, right? Obviously they're gonna want it for their own whatever needs, but it's just too big of a deal for them to for Militech to ignore.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
And I just think
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know now that a lot of the game was changed after Keanu Reeves signed on to the game. Because he was supposed to just be in a couple of quests or whatever, side quests.
Thanks.
Jump in too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
You got Johnny killed.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
I love Meredith's the idea of her, but there's just she's just in it so short that all you really know is that she's she's a decent level militech, and you can sleep with her, and that's it. And I feel like she's just been memed. But the idea of the character, like looking for a mole, that could have easily been like tied up with Arasaka. Like I love the potential for what that could have been. Is just I hate that she doesn't play a bigger role. And alt, I feel like which alt do you mean? Like the flashback version or alt like the AI? Because the way I interpret it is those are very two different things. They're not even the people. One's just like a construct, right? I like the. I would have loved to explore more of alt. Like I'll say this: the DLC, you, it's amazing for what you learn about the Black Wall. It doesn't deal with the Black Wall, but you learn a lot, and it's so good. But without talking about that, I like alt like that she has like a goal in mind, right? So in 2045, the Black Wall wasn't made yet. So the Black Wall, you all know, everyone knows it's basically like a firewall to prevent AI from coming in. But the way it was made was NetWatch specifically sought out AI who were willing to help them in exchange for whatever. We don't know what that is. But it's believed that all her construct was one of the AIs that helped NetWatch build the Black Wall. And all she wanted was them to leave her alone so she can just go around finding AI and absorb them. And the idea that she's still doing that like 30 years later is just even like this construct of an AI is still not done doing what they're doing, and they just keep growing and growing and growing. I would love to see how much it goes on in the sequel, because at this point the net is, I don't know if it's the same as it is in 2020, because to 2020 the old net was basically the Matrix, right? You jack in, you can walk around, you can fight, whatever. But in this period, it's after the net's been destroyed, so I don't know if it works exactly the same. Like mechanically, you're still going to an ice bath, but the idea of the AI constructs is just one of my favorite parts of Cyberpunk.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Okay, wait until she's ready. As for the character in the flashbacks, I mean, I like seeing her just because I read the short stories. And I read the short stories, so it's just really cool to see these characters come to life. And she's a very different person, but I don't think they go enough into her, right? Because like, you know, she made Soul Killer, you know, she's like one of these amazing net runners that, but in the game, it's just like a throwaway line, and it's just not enough. You know, she had a relationship with Johnny, and that's it. And I feel like there's more they could have done with the flashbacks. Like, it's cool to see like the gameplay part of it, but and I get why they did it the way they did, because they couldn't show everything, because their partnership means that they're not going to fully explain everything, right? So they can leave room for like the company or Talsorian to make stuff, or you know, so they don't also define every single thing of the tabletop. So it left a lot of room for interpretation there. Call Mr. Hands, find Evelyn's employer in Pacifica. I'll meet him. What do you think about it, though? Like, because, like, the AI gets into transhumanism, basically, right? Like, what is... Like, is alt still alt? What is this person just doing running like that? Is alt still alt, or is it just evolved into something entirely else, right? It's like that question, the ship of Theus. Is it still the same ship even though you changed every single piece of like wood in the ship? And I would really love to explore that in the tabletop. I don't know how I would do it, but with AI tech now, it becomes more like... It's like people are using AI now to like scam people, so that then it becomes like how accurate how accurate is AI to pretending to be human. And then there's like movies like Ex Machina. I love Ex Machina and Blade Runner, and then like the idea it's just such a big topic I love to explore. And it's one of my favorite things to read in like sci-fi. Yeah, and in the flashback, the second one is it? I think it's the second one with Johnny. No, the first one when he gets killed, Johnny he gets turned into construct by Spider Murphy, who at the time the only reason he has this personality, right, and Alt doesn't have much of a personality, is because she was turned to a construct by Arasaka, who just like took her brain and put it into this program. But Spider Murphy spent time instead of letting him just die. She turned him to construct, but she put as much as she could of his personality into that construct. So then it goes to like, is Johnny still the same person, or is he a different person, or is he a clone of a person? And it's really just up to the individual to decide if that's even the same Johnny. So like, at which point it's no longer, because with Alt it def plays with Don. Johnny still tries to talk to the human side, but there's not. Yeah, and like Johnny himself though, as a character in a tabletop, he's always had, because like you see now how empathy relates to cyberware, right? In the tabletop, Johnny has always had like a lower empathy, but he has all these connections with people that help him keep him grounded, even though he's miserable. Some of it could be like attributed to that he's just he's cyber psychotic, right? He's displaying like a lower level of cyber psychosis, and maybe that's why his AI, because like Mike Pontiff himself is like, there's a reason why V isn't going cyber psycho, even though they're basically losing their mind and installing all the cyberware, is because Johnny's construct is basically shielding them from all this like stress in their life. Because like cyber psychosis is also just an all-encompassing term, an umbrella term, right? I'm a strong believer that the game goes on V's and Johnny's personalities mix. Goes on V's. Oh, I mean, yeah. I think Hellman says that, right? Like you talk to Hellman after you kidnap him, and you're starting to like basically you say like, "At least I'm not a corporate cell." He's like, "Is that you or is that Johnny speaking?" And I think with female V, the run I did, I was basically the opposite of Johnny. I sided with Arasaka, so, but I feel like you can role play it that you and Johnny are just basically becoming one. Okay, where do I go? This mini map isn't helping. But I would love to see more of the AI stuff. And when you play the DLC, you get to learn more about like the world of the how the old net and stuff impacted everything. In my PS4 run, I role played it very much, becoming one with Johnny, kind of. So that's kind of what I want to do here, right? Hold on.
Seems pretty secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? You look close to awful.
You see a man
Look at my boots.
proud of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda, he should be here any moment.
But then there's also the stuff with Hanako, right? If you side with her, Yorinobu's body, Saburo gets, the construct gets implanted into him, and now he's Saburo again, right? So is it still the same Saburo? Like it's a lot to like. At what point is he really killing his son, right? Or is he just melding his mind with his son?
Sure you can trust him?
Yes,
So I do plan to like hurt Takamura in every way possible.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better? I got plenty to lose. By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
The Edge Runners starter set is supposed to come out in the first half of 2024. It's gonna be our first look at 2077, like the quick hacking, tech weapons, power weapons, and all that in Cyberpunk Red. And the source book for 2077 is supposed to be for 2024. So, like, I want to learn Red now and get a better handling of it, because I would love to do a 2077 style campaign, especially with people who want to play that. Because like Lil Mula, she likes Cyberpunk, so she's having fun in the Arlo campaign. So she would be. I just want people who want play Cyberpunk.
Was there, saw what happened.
And if you like it, that'd be great. But I love the setting of Red because it's just so depressing.
It is the truth.
But yeah, like, how would you do that?
Is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods. Is she in danger? Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly, I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Fool.
Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty. But you can't ignore the truth.
Sounds pretty childish.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to your inaudible. Sorry, but this is gonna take much longer.
Stupid V. That was a dumb line.
What would you do now? Were you in my place? I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky that I am not you. Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true.
Did you ever do the Hanako ending?
Will you help? I will not.
I will not.
I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient. Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already pleasant.
No way this is gonna work. Yet. We walk away with a small measure of success. How do you figure that? What Oda said. They return to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps.
Okami.
Somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown. Hold on. It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help? Hang on. Not so fast.
Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
I also kind of wish Wakako had a bigger role. Like, it seems like she's going to, and then nothing.
Sure, why not?
But let's see. If I GM a game with a construct plot, I would have maybe set main character as a corporal and like an NR construct, and would have text the player when one takes over the other. How would I do it? I don't know how I would do it. I guess it depends on the players.
What is this name? Just a nice city name.
That's a nice city name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
The only other thing I wish they add is like an actual taxi system where you can just take an immersive ride, or make the combat cab drive you.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
How would I do it? I would make it like not like a weekly thing, but maybe once a month in the game. Like a weekly check on their humanity, and then as their humanity starts to drop and affect their empathy, I would have like a threshold. Once you're at this point, you're gonna start experiencing like changes mechanically, right? You know, some cyberware might be stronger, some might be weaker, but you're gonna notice stuff that's gonna be tied to this construct, right? Because I want to mechanically reinforce it for the player, and the player just takes off and role plays it however.
Have shared interests, you and I. Where have you forgotten?
Certainly.
But how else?
Good. Because catching lead in Night City is easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well.
Also, what would be the goal of a construct, right? I guess it also depends, because like Johnny has enough of his personality, like he knows what he wants. If he takes over V's brain, fine. He's just gonna live his life out. But what would a construct that's just pure AI, right? What would they want? Like, I can't even imagine. Like, they want to what? Kill people? They want to infect other stuff? I don't even know. That would be like something I would look at anime for, right? I don't even know how Ghost in the Shell has. There's in the Matrix has the Sentinels, or like, you know, Agent Smith in the Matrix, the first one. His whole thing is he just wants to get out of the Matrix and into the real world. Like, that'd be a cool idea. You know, if the player can like wanted to do something like that. Maybe there's a construct like the you know, the Skippy the vending machine. Maybe that construct would just want to like see people as a person, and that's his whole thing. Walking slow, Takamura. Goals set other AIs free. I mean that could be one too. What is it? Alt wants to absorb all AI. Maybe one AI wants to just like destroy the black wall, right? And have free reign over everything again. It just disappeared on me.
How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
In 2045, she's a medtech. Wakako.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You want to make them? We got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, And mark well, I still have my phone at hand.
Parade in
Need
Japantown.
intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Oh, what?
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat, huh? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer? A wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no.
I didn't know that.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none.
Okay.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the lodge's float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful.
I do wish this game had like more
At
heist.
the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your
way.
way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon.
Won't
I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this.
This Okada-san.
Okada-san.
Takamura Corpo Trash. What is your canon ending though for V?
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here sometime and call some other.
Which is your canon ending that you
The
picked?
moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Mine's was for female V was siding with Hanako. Keep a low profile.
Low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, B.
Okay. Journal. Wait for a call. Wait till she's ready. Evelyn's employer. Go to a slum on the outskirts of Japantown. Oh, right. This is the office quest. Oh, that one's a sad one. I don't think I could do that one. That ending. I did once just to see it, but like, I think I'd rather die as myself than give up my body. Ooh, I'm gonna kill these guys. There we go. The moon one. What's the moon? Oh yeah, when you go attack like a heist at the Crystal Palace. That one's cool. Unless you go out on like how you want, right? Making it big. Uh-oh, cops. Oh, they're going by. Oh, he's looking for me. Oh, there they go. I just want the purple item. Run. Oh, yeah, no, that one's terrible too. I I like it because that's the only way you learn of what happens with Yorinobu. And I mean, if Johnny wasn't so stupid, he would have been telling you to side with Yorinobu the whole time because Yorinobu wants the same thing he does, and that's to end Arasaka. Only he has the actual ability to do it. But he also went about it in like one of the worst ways. Like he has Arasaka attacking itself. There's like a gig you get with and like with the Father Ibarra of the Valentinos, where you learn that Arasaka hired people in bought a bunch of Militech stuff to attack an Arasaka facility, and they planned it all out. So like they're clearly up to like setting up Militech like they're what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, they're attacking me. Look at that. They're setting them up like, you know, as if Militech actually did it, and there's got to be a fifth corporate war in like the next game, or at least starting. That's what I imagine. There we go. So this is Idris Elba. Right here. This is his music. Oh shit. So good. Finally, I got an upgrade on Netrunner. But with Saburo taking over of the Yorinobu's body, I don't know what that means for like the stuff Yorinobu was doing, trying to frame Arasaka as attacking Militech. So, but I imagine that's just gonna cause problems in the sequel. Though Edge Runners really doesn't say much of what they're up to. It just has this dude is the fixer there. Did you see the Edge Runners anime? Driving is still bad in this game though. But you know what I say? I say close shop. Let's go there. Did you like the anime? I like it enough for what it is. I like the I love seeing the world. I think it does a better job than this game does at showing how the world is.
Take another step.
It's that way. Oh, it's not like a big shop.
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
No, I like Edge Runners. I'm looking forward to the box set. Have you seen the stuff I put in Discord on the starter set they're doing for it?
Any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your
Yeah, let's see what he has. I kind of like the hat. Oh, this is just bad though. Oof, that's rough. Ah, it doesn't look good. Wow, look at these boots. These are snow boots, right? Snow boots, yeah. I like these pink ones. I'm gonna buy them, but I'm not gonna wear them. I like those too, but I won't wear those now. That unit's hard. Cut out bodysuit. It should be in the general channel, but if you Google like Cyberpunk Edge Runners Mission Kit, you'll see it. They after PAX they had put like the handout that they gave out at PAX. It's just like a rough information about what it's gonna include, but they put it as a PDF online on their website, and it says they're gonna have Studio Trigger is making new art for it too, which is really cool. They made some new characters, and like the director of the anime is writing content for it. So that's really cool to see. I just heard a car explode. But they're gonna show like what the characters have been up to basically after David died. I think that's what they said. So, and we'll learn more about Lucy and Arasaka, which I want to see. I still think it's kind of creepy. She's like mid-20s, creeping on a 17-year-old kid. I'm gonna die if I jump here. Oh no, I can just dash. You cover so much ground with that air dash. It's my favorite. Okay. Yeah, I think the anime is set 1 year before the video game, so 2076. Because I think they mentioned a unification war in the anime, which ends in like 2066 or 2069. Where is that building? No. Oh, look at that. Like the Cyberpunk 2020, like you read the material of it? I think no, that's not him. Oh yeah, red is 2045. It's a depressing set, but that's what I love about it though. it's terrible, but like as a setting, it's just so interesting to me because it's a time where everyone's doing bad. Even the corporations are doing terrible, and people aren't like trying to fight to take over like entire cities or whatever. They're just like trying to fight to survive, and you can see like where someone like the Valentinos came up from, right? Everyone's just miserable and they need some kind of help, and then there comes this gang who offers help and protects the neighborhood.
Oh shit.
And like I knew people like that growing up in Brooklyn, right? Like you don't have to be part of the gang, but they knew like if you're on this block, you're safe.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Could have told me the package was a... Man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador of Mexico, Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
Oh, he's gonna see me. Nice. Jesus, who threw a thing at me? How much of the rulebook have you read? I'm not saying you have to. I'm just because like the lore material, everyone's terrible, right? And but what's my point? I like how it pushes players into these dangerous situations so that they don't like succumb to the way of life in Cyberpunk Red because it is rough. And I mean, I guess it's more rough now because everyone can kind of relate to like the idea of poverty. And Cyberpunk Red is kind of a poverty simulator. Like the game I ran at the beginning of this year in January, it was about 12 sessions only because we were like trying to play it again. Two of the players like, oh, they love it, they want to play. And then two of the other two players like, oh, I don't want to play something where it just reminds me of being poor in real life. Like there's ways to like lessen up on like the poverty aspects, but I think that's like one of the features of the game, of the system, that makes it so much stronger. Because if you don't have to worry about rent, you don't have to worry about eating, you don't have to worry about medical costs, then a lot of the punk nature of it just kind of dies out. What does she? You have nothing to worry about. Unlike me, where are you? Oops. I have two questions. It's a form of art. Thanks, Goro, if I can help. For now, I will imagine all your time will come. Talk to Rogue. Wait, no, I need this guy. Pick up the body. I love the life sim stuff because the way the downtime works is just it really just they have stuff like dating, a supplement for dating, right? They have a supplement for just salvaging. They have a supplement for, you know, they don't say in the game, but Johnny Silverhand, he, you know, he grew up poor, and when he made it, you know, popular as a rocker boy, you know, as a musician, he opened up his own studio for like starving artists where they can pay almost no rent, right? And that's a supplement that they have in Cyberpunk Red. Do I put him here? Yeah, dump body. And like a lot of these stuff don't come online if you ignore the life sim aspect of Cyberpunk Red. That's like I love combat too. Like it's fun to just kill stuff, but I like seeing how the character grows from the life sim stuff. And like the player who almost died and got addicted to black lace, which is basically Cyberpunk's crystal meth. He went to the fixer who he was doing a job for. He's like, look, I'm not gonna give you extra money, but I'll give you I'll call in a favor at this at this clinic that owes me. You can go there for some therapy and see if it works. So the therapy, you have to roll for it, right, to see if it works. And it costs like 1,000 so it's expensive. So it's not like he was doing it for cheap. And so anyway, what happens there? I rolled like what happened, and he met his life path person. So it was his uncle who taught him how to, you know, Ripper Doc stuff, and it was just all born out of him being addicted to something.
Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain surgeon, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
Give me a sword.
This blade serve you well.
Why did his voice change? You heard that?
What's your name again?
Brain surgeon, world best. Good instinct.
Good instinct. All right, let's see the sword. Okay, 100 damage per hit. That's a big deal. Less stamina too. No upgrades allowed though.
Where are you from exactly?
That's it? Okay. Inventory. Any new guns? I don't like using that smart one. DPS. Okay, these are some strong stuff. New. I like my assault rifle. The Crusher. Double barrel. There's a smart pistol. This one's really fun. It's really weak now, though. But hopefully, there's this. You see this, right? This black thing. Oh, it went away. But hopefully, after the 10 sessions, you get a good idea of what like Cyberpunk Red could be like, and maybe then I could run something longer. That would be fun. I don't need that. I want to put that away. Like, what's the typical gameplay loop of Vampire the Masquerade? Because Cyberpunk is, at its core, it's basically a heist system. You get a job, you prepare for it, and then you go execute your plan. And then, you know, as you're healing or spending your money, that's where like the character stuff happens. Damage 23. Oh, fine, I'll take you. I don't like it though. Take you too. I play usually the group has a big mission and also each character has a personal goal and I just give them freedom. So what was like the last big mission your players did? Cuz like I don't really know I've never read an Anne Rice book. I've seen Interview with a Vampire. But I watch What We Do in the Shadows, but like what would vampires care about in that setting? Not necessarily what the players care about, but like what would vampires care about? Anything else? There's a lot of junk here. Right now, they need to grab drugs from a dealer who ended up being trapped in an apartment complex, overtaken by fairy magic. So then, like, what would the drugs be? Like, what are the drugs exactly, and why do they need the drugs, or why would they take the job? Right. So that's what I would want to know. Right. Not as a player, more as a me. This is me as a GM asking, just because. What are these drugs that vampires need to go get? I mean, if you want to tell me, great. But there's actually a nomad nation called the Blood Nation. Despite its name, all they are is they are known as like one of the best like traveling performers. Like they put on like the best shows. And in my last game, my players were in Blood Nation. So they were doing stuff, but they were trying to start off their own like Night City chapter of the Blood Nation, and we're saving up money by doing dangerous, gigs to get gear for their Blood Nation nomad clan. And a lot of the Blood Nation started out in Florida, because Florida has like Disney World. It has all these big entertainment stuff. And when Florida started like getting flooded from climate change, the nomads there just basically looted all these entertainment parks and formed their own entertainment company, which is hilarious to me. And that basically made like catapult them into like the best in entertainment, that even corps use them. And they know how to get around because they're nomads and have connections with other nomads. Talk to Rogue. Oh, she called me? Do you want to see the DLC beginning or no? Because the way it starts is you have to go to Pacifica. Once you start it, then you get access to it. Because I won't start it if you're not interested in like having that spoiled for you. I would rather see you do it. It's really hard to drive first person in this game. Okay, I won't start it. Oh, right, it's over here. I keep doing that.
Get you anything?
One of the MPs got taken by the government. hold on. So are the government like? What do you mean by government? Like human government, or is there like the vampire? Because like there's government for vampires, right? Like they run their own stuff. When they were taking him out of prison, they were helped by this person named Agent Finch, that they found as a supernatural being. In return for help, characters need to bring her and her people to the next party. The characters are running. Yeah, no, break it up however you want. Second Inquisition. So I feel like this is dumb, but is the Second Inquisition run by like the Spaniards?
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
See, I like his jacket. Reminds me of Deus Ex.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
So mean to Claire.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Just a bunch of religious humans and military trying to clean the earth of dark.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
I know he's a bad actor, but I do think he adds a lot.
Let's see what you got.
Her people are Bahari, a VTM cult that believes that Lilith was the first vampire. There's no definitive truth whether they actually see Lilith or they just get super high, but they need to get drugs to spike blood at the next party to make everyone see Lilith and believe them. So I know about the Lilith stuff in Kane. Like, are those factual people in the game, in the system, or are they like people? The legend is so everyone knows about it that they accept it as truth, kind of like Jesus being a real person.
They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark on him ought to be easy. Actually grabbing him? Another story entirely. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy.
Oh yeah, so this it said Chianti, right there. Chianti. That's the Black Operations subsidiary company of Kang Tao. They do all the illegal stuff that Kang Tao doesn't want to be caught doing.
Lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo
Say the
manifests either. Weird. Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chianti.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one.
Pan Am Palmer.
She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands, and she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Helmet.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V. Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Oh, let me read your thing. There are vamps that believe in Cain, ones that believe in Lilith, and others that don't believe in religious texts. There are a lot of cults and sub-religions in VTM. Also, one of the main character's vampire boyfriends got taken by the cultists, and she wished for him to be taken because they had a bad fight. And now they don't know that by helping the cultists with drugs and stuff, they are also prepping public execution of that boyfriend. Oh, that's really nice. Maybe the character will feel guilty about, oh, I wish you got taken by a cult.
Pan Am's got a different
Or
take.
who knows.
Yep.
How bad was the fight?
It seems.
Also, the Agent Fitch asked for one of the leaders of the club to be killed. He's been working behind everyone.
You're wasting my time.
Oh, she's distracting me. But he's still very strong, so you should see there are a lot of things happening at the same time.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do.
I do.
I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could end it. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Look at Johnny's face.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back. Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first.
Sending you her the deeds.
Finally.
All clear.
Let's get out
Thanks.
Good luck.
You ask me anything you want, Jen. I love talking about Cyberpunk. CA here runs there's a tabletop RPG called Vampire the Masquerade. There's two well-known video games and a bunch of smaller ones, but she runs a campaign now in that system, which I'm interested in one day trying.
Gonna puke?
Is he gonna throw up? But I don't know anything about it except what she's told me, and what I do know is that it's one of the most like role play, socially focused RP systems out there. I think. 'Cause I don't know how familiar you are with RPG systems, Jen, but you said your roommate in college played a ton of D&D, so like D&D at its heart is all about fighting, and you don't need to necessarily roleplay to fight, right? You're like, oh, I take this job, I'm gonna go to this dungeon and kill stuff. That's it. So the party and killing of the clubhead is main quest. Most of the cult is another character's personal story stuff, and boyfriend is another. That's how I set up my games. But we've been playing for 1.5 years, so now there are a lot of quests, stories entangled. Oh man, my D&D one became so big because I had one player. She's the one that you're gonna play with, Rachel. She was the most comfortable role playing. Like the others were all brand new to D&D and RPGs in general. And I'm gonna just go to a gig, regular gig. But her character, I'm gonna go a far one. So I had Drow in my campaign, right? Because I did a pre-made adventure for my first big campaign. Because the one that I did that was 3 years was my first time running one that wasn't a starter set. And because I did Lost Mines of Fandelver like 8 times, and I love it. But with COVID, I wanted to do like a really, really big one, and see if it would last like a year. But she made a character that was half Drow, and her backstory was that we 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 found her character in a session, like in a broom closet of a warehouse, where she was passed out drunk. That's how we introduced her to the game, because she had joined in on the second session of my Waterdeep Dragon Heist campaign, and when that fell apart because the players, whatever, I invited her to the other campaign, and she wanted to use the same character. So she was in Waterdeep, and that's how she has a bar already. But anyway, her backstory is that her mom was half Drow and ran away from Menzo Baranzan. And that just ended up being such a huge deal for the campaign, because these Drow were in league with like fire giants who were basically enslaving dwarves, forcing them to work, as forced labor slaves in their mine. And then the Zentarum were helping refugees of a stone giant attacks, right? And basically giving them jobs in safe places, but when really it was jobs being sent to they were sending these they were funneling these refugees into the fire giant mines. And then at the top of it was her Drow extended family just running things. And it just, she's really good at building a character that connects with like main narrative story threads. Let me take you one up. Blah blah. I still don't know whether we did ripe everything ourselves. So Koda-san, trust is like a sake that would be drunk, chilled, and in moderation. She reminds me of my grandmother, also the light, but capable of terrorizing the entire, even the Oyuban. The Oyuban are, I think, Yakuza, or like a thing Yakuza. I'm basically brand new to RPGs, honestly. I only know D&D from walking in on people playing or hearing about it. I'm starting a new long vampire if you want to join. I don't want to commit to something long. I would like what I'm doing with 10 sessions, that's something I would commit to. I don't know, that's just how I am. I don't want to commit to something long. I would like to see how it plays and how I feel about it, right, before I commit to anything long term. But if you're running something short, I would do it. I love hyperfixating on new worlds, but this seems like a lot. Do you like Harry Potter Regency era? I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Since you said Regency, I'm just gonna show you one thing. Desktop. Jen, there's this system called Call of Cthulhu, right? It's an RPG, right? But hold on, they have. Okay, this is a terrible let out website, but they have different their settings, I guess, right? But during different periods of history. This one here with the yellow whatever is set during like post World War I Berlin, right? Leading up to World War II. It's that, but with like Lovecraft cosmic horror. So the worsened people, we all know what World War II is, right? But then they have like, what's another good one? This is the one I want to show you. Regency Cthulhu. So this is Victorian era Call of Cthulhu, right? and it's just like I have the book. It's so good, and it's like inspired by like Jane Austen and stuff. And like someday I would love to like have something very Victorian style horror. Then they have other ones like let's see. These are settings. Where are adventures? Home. Call of Cthulhu RPG. Here we go. This is a terrible, like, this website's laid out really badly. Scenarios. Here we go. So, like, this one's in Berlin. This is like Cthulhu in the Dark Ages, and like, there's a brief like primer on it. It's just so interesting. And then there's like, this is in Tibet, the Children of Fear. Cold Harvest is Stalinist Russia, Call of Cthulhu. Um, then there's like, you know, the whole the book, the horror, the Murder on the Orient Express. They did their own adventure, like inspired by it. And then here's one in Harlem in the 1920s. Like, that's amazing. Oh, this one I would love to do, like French Revolution, Call of Cthulhu. That'd be really cool. Man, I'm super into Harry Potter. You should check out. Oh yeah, Kids on Brooms. Then yeah, so Kids on Brooms I think would be better. Like it's less rules. It's like very little rules, right? I mean, Sia could probably explain it better. She's run it. What is Good Society about? Like, how does that play? Like the place I told you where I ran a paid game for kids. Next month they're gonna do like a TTRPG month, and Good Society is one of the systems on there.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of bit acid stolen. What's bit acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Romance. I like to read it just to see what it's like, because I don't know if I could run anything on romance.
Oh, my bad.
But it'd be cool to like take ideas from it.
Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just filling in for my tune BFF. She's under the knife today.
Chill place you got here. Quiet. Calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh, shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll take.
Nova. Rooms number 100. Dewdrop Inn cannot be helped.
Okay. Yeah. Like I never left home. How long have you been running? Good Society is one of the paid ones you do, right? So I play Good Society with expansions, but basically all characters have inner conflicts and desires. Game is decided into novel, phase, roleplay, epistolar, blah blah blah. You write each other letters. Reputation, change of reputation, and rumors. You start rumors to destroy someone's life or love. Okay. The structure would help me. Cause like, I'm curious to see how it handles romance. Just because. Oh whoa. I don't want to fight. Oh, that's cool. He's not dead. He's just knocked out. Get high at home. We have a deal. Done. 5% is yours. Condition. Go to room 203. So players move from 10 years old to 50 through the course of time, and stuff that happens in the game can be changing fortune and changing their life. I didn't know you could start that young. That's cool. I like the idea of like starting as a child and learning your character from like, you know, those years, their formative years. I never played Delta Green, but have you heard of Delta Green, Tia? It's a Call of Cthulhu. Well, it's not Call of Cthulhu. It's a Cthulhu RPG from a different company that than the one that we were just looking at.
Asked you nicely.
All right. Don't be getting worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber, electrician.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. You the white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for cop. But hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions. Fuck off!
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. You'll come out if he wants to come out, okay?
Right. Okay.
Wait.
Could be.
Well, he...
Okay, just heard this.
Open up his room.
Yo.
Yeah, see, think you misheard me. Wasn't a quit. Hey,
But...
look at me. Right in the eyes. Choose your next words carefully, Chuba. Might be the last choice you ever make.
Oh, okay. Okay, come with me. But please, keep it down.
Look at that. I've never done it this way. Like I have one character who's from military background, and during the game, one of the other characters created strong connections with him. During the epistolary phase, he mailed a painting to them, and at passage of time, he was able to ask his dad to send him to the military and give him a year of art school. Oh, it's Al Dorker. I said hi. Pretty bad imposter syndrome. I don't like feeling embarrassed or cringe, so sometimes even board games that have role. I'm a baby. Well, I mean, the cringe is. I mean, it's always going to be cringe. The imposter syndrome. I don't know. It's a game to me, so I just don't think of it that way. I know it's not really helpful, but
Suffocated, looks like. Probably.
that's all it is, right? It's a game.
A peaceful death in this town. God won the jackpot.
Search his room.
Gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Papers from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that? Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Time to look upstairs. Got a feeling on Ripper's supplies up there.
Look, a good group will make it not feel embarrassing when you role play. And the group that I found for D&D, we all mesh really well. So, Yeah, we realized it was silly or whatever, but we didn't feel embarrassed being, I mean, I don't mean to say role playing is stupid. I just mean to say we don't feel embarrassed being stupid while playing. Well, look, if you're willing to try, you're welcome to play Cyberpunk with us. Thanks for coming in, Sia. It was great talking. Enjoy your food. If you do a stream, I'll watch because I'm awake and not tired. Are you interested in RPGs, Jen? 207. 209. I'm too weak to force it open. 201. I mean, yeah, but what is it? I mean, I would gladly teach you in the game I'm about to start in January. It would be online, only 10 sessions, so 10 weeks, and on Wednesdays. And everyone would be new, so you wouldn't have to feel like embarrassed. And role playing itself, like you can do third person. You be like, oh, let's come up with a name. This character in the game is called V. So like V decides they want to go be mean to this character, to take out their gun, right? You don't have to like talk in first person or whatever. Why can't I loot this? Okay, we do it like this. You can use room upstairs. Okay. Get out of them. Oh, I already got it. Well, like, whatever you're interested in. You don't have to. I just love showing people RPGs because it's so fun. It's such like a different way of playing. It's such a social hobby. And that's what I love about it. But yeah, it can be just as simple as like V takes out their gun as they approach this person, right? You don't have to say I take out my gun and I like act it out. You can just say something like that, right? And that makes it easier for a lot of people. And then, once you get used to it and seeing other people do it, I feel like that always helps others feel comfortable. As for the rules, you don't have to learn it really. I already know them, and I'll be teaching it to everybody. No one really knows the rules besides me anyway.
NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargrave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Herb belongs to the 6th Street gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
So, V, the beta asset's secure? Padrísimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Gratitude's on the way. Shotgun. Get rid of you. You. Okay. I never thought about third person aspect. That makes it a little. Yeah, I mean, it's basically acting, right? Role playing is acting. The funny thing is, the only class I ever failed in high school was a drama class, which is funny now that I'm running role playing games, which is just kind of funny to me. I'll go here. But, I mean, you'd be welcome to join. Is it up? No, it's not up. There we go. Pan Am Palmer.
Hey, Pan Am. Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car, get in the back. I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Beatty Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
What did you read on the Wikipedia on Cyberpunk? Were you reading up on this in this setting? Pan Am is part of a group called Nomads. And the Nomads, so in this period of the game, well, the first edition of the game, it's called Cyberpunk 2013. And then the second edition is 2020, where they had a lot more lore. Basically, America just kind of like, from what you saw, is in a really bad state, and then kind of splits off into several different nations. And then massive waves of unemployment just hit everybody so much. It's like, what is a depression? Like 30, it was like 30% unemployment rate. This is like higher than that. So many of them were like, so many people were unemployed that they just started becoming roving bands of just whatever. Some attacking and stealing, some others just coming together to like farm, some coming together to just like drive from place to place looking for work. Oh, the Blood Nation, yeah, that's one of the groups of nomads. They're called the Blood Nation. The one that Pan Am, who I'm gonna go talk to now, she's part of the Aldecaldos. And the tabletop that I'm gonna run is set during 2045, so 30 years before this one. And there was a nuclear bomb, a small one, not like huge. So think, I guess like kiloton wise, it killed a lot of people, 500,000 people, but it was like dropped here, right in the center of the city. But radiation wise, think of it more like the radiator at Fukushima in Japan that like kind of the reactor just kind of stopped working and it kind of poisoned the area. But now people are back to living in Fukushima and you could drink water in Fukushima. So it was kind of like that. So a lot of people died, blah blah blah, and whatever. So the tabletop that I'm gonna be running takes place 20 years after that happened. So the city and the world itself is just kind of like terrible because there was a major world war that happened between two of the largest corporations, and they were just fighting all over. And think of like the destruction post World War II and all the rebuilding it took. Nomads were the ones rebuilding stuff because they had all they weren't a corporation, so they weren't caught in this war, and they had a bunch of like vehicles and construction gear. What is going on with this ground? But anyway, they helped basically rebuild the city. But then they got basically had all their equipment stolen by corpse, and they were ousted from the city, and that's why her people live on the outskirts of the city.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V.
Nice.
Where's my car?
It's the collapse. Yeah, no, the collapse is like, yeah, the collapse of America, really. So like our world and Cyberpunk's world diverges in like 1990s.
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail. And you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that. Right after we solve my problem.
Fine. Say it. What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Cars in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Cars there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard.
I'll strangle you.
Nash a chewy yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a...
And here's Keanu Reeves.
Hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boss, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boss, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of it.
That's me. I'm the cowboy with red boots.
Of course I will.
Look at my boots.
Thanks, boss. You won't regret this.
This guy's just literally in my head.
Okay. I have bought us some time.
Boz? Vista Del Rey Boz. Had no idea you drive for 6th Street.
Is that not allowed?
No, nothing wrong with it. They still wild about stars, stripes, and core heartland values?
Strong word, wild. And I don't care. They pay well. It's simple.
Give that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
She has an anger problem.
Okay then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I like the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool?
Oh, you're just sending pictures of your
What
kittens.
about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
Did you see Fufu?
This
He
particular
came down.
client's got intel
He came here and I
on
put him on the camera.
you. We ran out of time to get it.
How old are they?
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
Fufu.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Raffen
Wait,
shit.
Nash is Raffen?
Yes, he runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
I'd not have known that side of him.
Don't make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows.
6 months.
And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now.
How many do you have?
She has a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
She doesn't like her. These red boots. They're so big. 6-ish months. I want to see them. 2, Buffy and Willow. You should text me pictures of them. We're going to a nomad camp now. We're going to see the Aldecaldos. They used to be huge. And well, now, not anymore. Does she actually move her foot?
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Good luck.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime.
Mm-hmm. What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Pan Am, time's short. Come on.
I know. The Raffen screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the 4 of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about
Moolah, hey.
Okay.
I've been
Well,
playing for a while and had 2 chatters here.
And some of my own stuff.
And
Take whatever you
Jen here is a new
Take care of
follow.
yourself out there.
I'm good. How are you?
Thanks, guys.
Are
I'll grab the gear.
I think I fell asleep when you were streaming, and I woke up and you were.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know.
Do you have this week off, or are you working this week? Oh, nice. So I can raid you after you start. I've been at this for how long? 4 hours? Has it been 4 hours? It's been 4.5 hours. Jesus. I have cleared off a lot of gigs though, like in the thing. Oh, I got my lights now, by the way. Like, look at this. Look what I can do. I can make them really dark, really bright. They're really nice, and they're not blinding because they're like diffused lighting, which is nice.
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Also, with the help of Jen here and the other person, Sia, who you've rated before, this is my gay cowboy look. So I'm pretty happy with this. And this is a mullet that they have. Like, pretty great. Oh, come over here. And someone else just came to visit. It's Fufu. Look, Fufu. Your nose is wet. You've been... He just wants to be here. That's his little ears. Okay, he's kind of...
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Let me... Can I hold you this way? Okay. No, I can't. He's doing his thing where he likes to inspect every room in the house and see who's around. And he does that every hour.
Got someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
So my niece is with me for their week off. And I guess he's tired of them.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Soul? You come back?
I mean, bam, right there. I still like Stout the best, though, just because I like him. Well, I mean, Panem is pretty mean, which I like, too.
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Look, you know it's Meredith Stout, Panem, Lazel, Minthara.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Basil, yeah.
Put it in
Basil.
the trunk.
She's the one you slept with, right? Lazel? Because I would really love when you go back that you keep seeing her romance because it is amazing.
Hop in.
It's so good. You got a real problem with authority.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
Like, aggro's great.
Rogue, Saul, he your leader?
There you go.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of it.
Panem is very
Let's
aggro.
just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promise.
See, I want to know what she means by this because in 2045, the Aldecaldos are rebuilding that city. So did they leave and come back? Because, like, now they're all the way out here in the outskirts. When I showed you the map, they were, like, right here in Haywood or Santo Domingo, right? Bam. They had that whole, like, stretch themselves as a construction site.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Maybe soon. We'll see.
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
It's not about her.
Army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Pan's boys. They were on contract during the last war.
How many achievements do you still have to, well, trophies you still have to go for?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Oh yeah, I downloaded a mod for like a 4K textures for her.
So Rocky Ridge, empty, dusty hole.
And like for V and like some of the other characters. Like also I have a mod for infinite respec, so I can keep respecing all I want.
No. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate.
I don't know why they changed it to just once. Once per like save file. That's crazy to me.
How many ghost towns do you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day.
Yeah, oh, just once. The one time. It used to be before that you could like just pay a ton of eddies to do it, and then you just change it to one time.
The wind whistling through boarded up windows.
How are they gonna deal with that? One time.
That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Also, I've gotten like the flow of melee combat, and it's so fun. It's so fun. I just stand devastating and just chop, 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 chop. Finisher, chop, chop, chop. And every time I use a finisher, I get higher attack speed. It's really nice.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Rapids.
Bam.
We have little time for that. We'll need to improvise.
The only thing that sucks is this skill right here. Because I don't have a cyber deck, I haven't been leveling it up because I can't use quick hacks. So I have to use a smart weapon. Or I'm going to have to get the mono wire because that will also level it up. Okay, scan devices. Scan devices in the area. I am really loving air dashing though. It is. You get so much movement, double jump and then bam. It's just so quick. So fun. Okay, where else?
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Nope. Discuss the plan with Pan Am. It's so fun. And hold on, let me show you this cyberware. Is it this one? If I use the Sandevistan in the air, it actually lasts longer and it slows time down by even more. And then there's a Kerenzikov cyberware that when I activate it in the air, it stops me in the air. So I'm like levitating and I have like 2 seconds to like look around and go attack somebody.
Got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Stealth is a lot harder, but
All cut off.
So we plug it
I find it so much fun because it's so much harder now. I have like every fight, I'm like I have to actually use my health items. I have to hide. I'm using the optical camo regularly just so I can like sneak up on people. Like it's so fun. Like I like quick hacking, but it really makes the game a lot easier. Okay, what do I gotta do? Scan the transformer. Ah. Okay.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas.
Understood. Diversion. Liking that idea.
So classic route. Good old diversion.
You know it. First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
When you finish
Go at the intersection.
Yes.
your save file, are you gonna keep playing Cyberpunk?
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Wait for blah blah. Wait for her. I know Mad Run. You should so go melee. Yeah, melee is fun. I would like to do like a cool one. So just have like max stealth and like knife throwing, cause like throwing knives sounds fun. And apparently it's like busted in how deadly it is. Come on, Panam, hurry up. There she is.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the...
Yeah, not quick hacking really changes the game. Just where are they? Oh, in the back. Ooh, nice.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the black rattler. There she goes.
Nice.
The old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a planner.
Okay.
You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Understood, ma'am. What's this? Oh, just a manual. Head toll. What's this? Activate. No messages.
We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
When you started streaming, did you talk to yourself a lot? I'm still having trouble doing that. I can't do it. Come on. The Widowmaker. Go to the roof. Oh. What roof? Oh, over there. There we go. Quick save.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffins will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
There we go.
They're over here. In my door. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise.
Where is it? Oh,
Try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound
this
good?
won't be quiet.
Great.
One. Oh, whoops. I can't tag him?
You, wait for him here. Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car, John. The
Okay. Can I do this quietly? I don't think I can.
So who turned it off?
Maybe from the top slot. I couldn't.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Almost shoved the whole thing under the hood, man.
Okay. Shinobi. Oh, hard melee. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go that one first because they're like a sniper. All right, I have optical camo. You are dead. There you go. Bam. Okay. Ah, they saw me. Oh, perfect. Sandeva stands so they don't get to yell or shoot. Okay. How are they even seeing me? Are you serious? I'm reloading that. That's crazy. I quick saved after the second kill, but that was... I was behind the thing. There we go. Gotta get the one upstairs first. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight mod too, because like sometimes the game is just too dark. Oh, there's someone inside here. I'm invisible, right? I'm invisible. That's the whole point. Ugh, fine. I'll go the hard way. Not through there. Kind of thought that was the whole point of it, though. Okay. Oh, that's not a hole there. That's annoying. Yeah. Low visibility. Okay. I thought it was... Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I guess... Oh. That was close. See, I need some cool points to lower, like, the... how fast it fills up. Where's the... Oh, I don't like this. There. Another one. Bam. There's 4 left. Okay. That one I can't get. That one is by a window, I think. I gotta find the window entrance. Ah, whatever. You know what? You're dying. It's just so fun to do it. Okay. Give me your loot. Where are you? Where is your window? Up there. There's no way for me to jump in through there. Okay. When I did this as a Netrunner build, it was a lot harder. Just because, I don't know why. It was just harder. If they shoot me and I deflect, it's always a crit. When I'm in this mode. And bam.
That might have been the cherry on top. Wait for. Let's pack it in.
Here we go. And her car is over there. Where is she? Wait for Pan Am in the car.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Leave the driving to the pros.
Sure, leave the driving to the pros.
Dun, dun, dun.
At last. And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Like a dream.
I'm surprised you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Think I see where this is going.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
forward.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Let's do. You want to raid? Are you out of your mind? Okay, where's this hideout?
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
Let's go.
Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
How do I skip this? Nope. Guess they don't let me for this one. We're heading into a combat thing. Come on. Nope. I don't want photo mode. Pan Am, you are something though.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Let's see how this plays with Katana. I don't need that. Let's take this out. Ooh, no, no, don't die. Don't die. Oh, I died. Load the checkpoint. Come on. Ugh. Yeah. I survived, I think, not longer than I did with when I went running in with my netrunner. When I kept trying to find cover so I can quick hack from behind.
Hell yeah! What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
I give you a chance to get out of this alive! But no! Idiot fucking asshole!
Come on, lipstick!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I just got sniped. I was doing good there. Oh, well, whatever. The sword hits hard, though. It does 100 damage per strike or something like that. Actually, can I take any backpack? More health. Regen. Stamina. Perfect. I need to get used to deflecting, because, like, it's just too fun to strike people. And when I dismember people, it makes them open up a finisher also. Ugh, that was worse. I saw like the line for the sniper. I was trying to get to that first, but I keep forgetting to switch out to my grenade. That would have helped me right there. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna brush the snipers after I activate Sandevistan and make sure I have grenades on. I use grenades a lot more now. Whoa. Someone's behind me shooting. Okay. Oh no. Grenades. Grenades all over me. Oh, that was rough. That's okay. That's a terrible spot. Dun 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 dun. Okay, okay. Okay, heal up. Heal up some more. Throw grenades over there. Okay, I'm being hurt. Fine, I'll use a gun. At least I can get a net running skill for this. I didn't see that one. These snipers are too much. It's rough. No, that was a smart gun. It's just I keep a smart gun on me to level up my net running skill. I at least want the free perk points, but oh man, I should just get the mono wire. Okay. You know what? He can kill himself by deflecting. That'll be fine with me. Okay, I almost have another stim. I just want a grenade. And that makes it hard is that it's harder to ping the people. No ping? Such a difference. Okay, where are they? There's one up there. Oh, almost. I see a sniper on the other side. Okay. Where is he? Over there. Wow. Oh, whoops. I don't mean to open this. Who else is still here? Oh, over there. You know what? I feel confident that I can go loot. While I... There we go. All it took was a lot of cover. I need my loot. A lot of blue items. Alright, and there's a Caliburn here too. I don't want to lose that because that is the smoothest handling car in the game. Okay. Where's the trash? Oh, it doesn't matter. Get his gun. Where do you get Skippy anyway? I didn't get it at all in my other playthrough. I have no idea where Skippy is. Panning, give me a second. There's an amazing car here. Is it here? It's not there. Oh, come on. Let me throw. There's a cargo container with a car somewhere along this tunnel. Flying drugs. Go to the signal source. That's not what I want. I swear it's in this tunnel. Oh well. I'll look after I help Pan Am. Last time I found it just as I finish this mission. Like I just ran into it. No, you can wait. That's what I want.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street lunch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about this while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Of course. What did she expect? Oh, 1 point away. Kendachi.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, that's what I want to say. Take the passenger seat. Yeah. That can't be the only thing here. It's like a Batman thing. Pan Am Palmer?
What a bitter, cold bitch that broke. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that.
But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick.
I'll try to. I'm not I'm not Corbin, but thanks for coming, Faker. They know way more than I do about Cyberpunk lore. But let's see. I'll have to call those.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo.
There is a Batman Easter egg here that gives you a free car. And for some reason, I can't find it. I just went through the whole tunnel.
I'm certain to be there.
But how are you doing, Faker? How's your night?
Okay, I arranged our meeting.
Yeah, night. It's now 10 o'clock for you.
Working on a helmet. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had to do
Oh, okay. I could have sworn it's like right after you do, after you like kill those people that appears.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
a safe spot.
Oh, my Christmas is nice.
Should be fun.
I had an expensive winter, so you know. That also, it was nice though. I was with my family. How was yours? And for New Year's, I don't really want to go out for New Year's. I just kind of want to chill with my friends or whatever. You have any plans for New Year's?
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Oh, nice. Like, why did you think they...
No. At least
Did something happen? Was there like a falling out before? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you see Little Moolah in the chat, but she's one of my players in my Cyberpunk game.
How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Just here to keep you in line.
Ooh, got a little more sass than Nash, do you?
She also streams. That's how I invited her to my game.
I like this one.
There. First class merch. So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay.
You're all right.
She might be away. I think she's gonna get ready to stream also. But 6th Street were the iron sights in the tabletop in 2045. They used to get a lot of money through Arasaka because I think a lot of their members actually came from like Arasaka during the Fourth Corporate War.
Raffens wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for
What'd she
Pan Am.
say? Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder you were hoping to get out of that because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk.
The day's not over yet.
When Arasaka, after the Fourth Corporate War, Arasaka was just kind of kicked out of the continental U.S. So those guys, Iron Sights, were left with too many people who needed basically help for their cyberware and medicine and all that stuff. And Arasaka, wanting to hurt Militech, would funnel in money through some gangs in Night City, one of them being the Iron Sights, to like sort of hit Militech depots or shipments or whatever. And eventually they would just grow large enough and they became the 6th Street.
Is everything good with you?
I don't know how accurate that is.
Come around again?
It's been a while since I read up on their lore.
Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back sure enough. This place has seen worse.
Nice.
What can I get you?
Cyberpunk DJ.
Prosit. 2 of them.
So are you like Corvid and super into like that cyberpunk culture? A lot of synthwave, a lot of
They traded?
Yes. They have deals. With Black Clinics, Rippers.
to what's ahead.
Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
A friend of mine just wants to like host a couple of us at her place. Like take an edible and just chill, which is probably more fun for me.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
I like how they have a station that's just ads.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Pan Am, this city will suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never ridden them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Alright. Time to look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight.
She doesn't have cyberware, right? I don't think she does. The easiest way to describe my music taste is to refer you to watch Industrial Inc. I also like synthwave and retrowave. Corbett interests me to Assenger. I don't know what retrowave is like, actually.
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damn tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
Maybe calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate.
I know Carpenter Brett.
But not today. I'm beat.
And Gunship. I used him for a Cyberpunk playlist actually.
I'll go catch a few wings.
Let me know before you do, Mula, and me and Faker can join you.
I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. All right, yeah. We gotta close the door. Come on. You can't close the door? That's so weird to me. It bothers me I can't close the door. Lie down.
Good night.
Oh yeah, that's right. She has that. So that means she at least has a neural link because you need a neural link to hook into that. Because you control your mind. You never did? You can share the room with her twice, and she'll make comment on it. She's like, "Oh, I never shared. I never get close to people, but I've shared a room with you twice." Blah blah blah. It's kind of nice. Tech weapons. That one. I need the armor. Meet me at the Sunset Motel garage. I'll be waiting. Ooh, there's a tarot card.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
No, yeah, she's like without a clan at the moment, so she's just looking for someone to connect with. Because she feels lost. She's what's the word I'm looking for? She needs to be in a group of people. She likes being with the other. She likes her clan. And now she's in the city where everyone's very individualistic and wary of letting others in, and she doesn't fit in that.
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here. No corporate supply.
You know what, Mula? That's what the turret was like in the train. That's actually a
That I wouldn't find in the city.
beeline.
I'm sure we can find you something.
What are you carrying?
What are you selling? Come on. Ooh, I got a gun. Don't need that. Don't need that. Junk, junk, junk. Light machine gun. I don't like. Ooh, like a purple. DPS. Okay, I'll finally get rid of you. I'll keep you as a backup. Precision rifles are sniper rifles, right? Yeah, the one of the quest designers or project leads of Cyberpunk, he actually streams. And he talks a lot about the story, and it's really cool to hear him. And River and Panem are both I don't know if they still go by Native American anymore. It's maybe First Nation or Indigenous, but Panem is part Indigenous, and you can see a lot of those themes of typical Indigenous stories in her quests, which I love. And okay, I'll join you in 10 minutes. I really want to finish this part for Panem. But thank you for stopping by. First Nation is Canada. Okay, I will remember that. What do I want to buy? Oh, look at this. Assault rifle. Smart 47,000. I should upgrade my cyberware first. Need a hand?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The rapids left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reason
When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And a screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
Oh, that's his name, right? Yeah.
Why down the AV there? At that exact
Every
spot?
time he streams, I always ask him, "Hey, can we get lock the minimap rotation option?" Every time.
Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
It's the one thing I want, because I can't seem to find a mod for it.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the sat-wave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV system.
I feel like the security for the power station should have been a lot stronger.
Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Maybe a flower. We're sure of that.
Are you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
Let's get to work.
Let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out.
Okay. First, let me save. One thing I still hate is how many files this game makes. Drives me crazy. Ooh, so many. Okay, these are all manual. Okay. 26 hours. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Oof.
Get in, B.
Faker, you around? Panem's a bit unfair to Rogue too. She expects Rogue to move and having Rogue knows as well as anyone Panem would have problems working with a Raffin. No, I mean that's also terrible that Rogue did that, but I think Panem does demand way too much of everyone who isn't an Aldecaldo. And like V just she has me do 2 jobs for her already off the bat. She but did Nash just steal her car and that's it? Like I don't remember the details of it. Did he only steal it because she's an Aldecaldo? Or was an Aldecaldo? Or was he always planning to do that and just left her in the dirt? Oh, I can't even jump up there. Nash stole car. Yeah. What I mean is, we don't ever learn that he only did it because she's also a nomad, right? He was always just gonna do it, right? Raffin Shiv. I think it's really just like people who've been kicked out of nomad clans, really. Like the worst type of people, murderers and whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, being Raph and Shiv has a certain reputation, and if she had told that to Pan Am from the get-go, she probably would never have agreed to work with him, which is probably why Rogue didn't say anything. So, but I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Are you up for rating Lil Moolah, who just started, because she's great and she also streams for a long time, and we can talk all we want there. Oh, all right. Well, I'm rating anyway.